Did I hear you say Gizmo was here when I logged out?
No, no, it was in the chat. He said, "Happy birthday."
Oh, thanks, Gizmo.
And asked how your day was.
Brilliant.
And Jamie's in game now.
In game? What the hell?
I came in early.
Jesus. Oh, you can't stay long. You've got to go, man. Okay. Welcome.
Don't actually have to go tonight yet.
Oh. Shit. That's good.
Sounds like he's trying to get rid of you already, Jamie. You've only just got
trying to chase me out the door. Be Jesus.
Mm.
Do I have to check animals, or has that already all been done?
Check them. I haven't done anything to them. They don't need it. You can pick those bales up off this field if you want.
We are just being male chauvinist pigs, Johnny. Graham
oh, that's
said.
all right.
No different.
That's all right then. Ariara Grande, or however her name is.
Ariana Grande.
That's it. Way too skinny for me. She's pretty, but she's too skinny.
Tiny as well, though, isn't she? She's only like
I don't mind tiny, but skinny.
She's only about
too
4'2".
That's fine. Too skinny.
Oh, she's married now. Oh, okay. So she's off your radar now. 4'9". Oh, okay. I knew she weren't very tall.
She's very pretty, but she's too skinny for me, as far as I'm concerned. I think the fence got the bale trailer on the back of it.
Yes.
Jamie?
Yeah. Hoping it works.
I worked for Rummy earlier.
I was using it earlier.
Yeah, but it gets out of sync every now and again.
For
everyone, apparently.
I seen a close-up being at the last one live concert. Oh, okay. I was at the bad one too, so I got a ticket cheaper for that one. Oh, that one. Yeah. That was a bad one, weren't it?
So, is it still your birthday, or are we a day late now?
Daylight and $1 short.
We changed bale sizes here somewhere?
Yeah, why? At the start, at the beginning.
Can't unload this bale.
What do you want to unload it for?
Because I picked up one bale and the other ones are saying non-supported size.
That's handy.
Why did you change the size of the bales, Johnny?
I made them as big as possible because we don't use them for anything.
Oh.
I thought
that's what it was set. I thought that's what it was set on anyway.
No, it was set to 220. I set it to 240.
Oh, okay.
I'll drive up
so
to the
that
top here.
Trailer,
see if one of you can unload this or not.
Because, yep, hang on.
Yeah, jump out, Jamie, and I'll...
Right beside you, Brum.
Sorry. Ah.
Because I changed before I started. I changed it at the yard. So, unless it didn't.
No, it says, what's it say? bale loader needs to be fully loaded.
So it doesn't load 240s. Then why is 240 a size?
No, it does. This is a 220 bale, but for some reason these auto-load trailers don't like when you just load one bale. Can you make me a 220 that I can grab two 220s? I bet you'll be able to unload it.
Yeah.
Well, when I try to do it, it says it needs to be fully loaded.
Yeah, it
I don't know
needs.
if you're getting that as well.
Yeah, it needs to have 2 bales on it. It's not fussy with just one bale on, loading and loading on, and it almost needs 2 bales on it sometimes.
Why don't you take it to the mixer and see if it'll pull it off?
No, I can't unload it. Won't let me unload it.
No, it won't unload. No.
That's the problem. It just keeps resetting back onto the trailer.
Have a look.
Weird. See, Johnny, you broke it.
Fucking bale size chain. Shit. Couldn't do it.
You streaming, Jamie?
Ideas.
What is it? Oh, let's see if my finger's gonna work. Well, I had problems with YouTube earlier.
Yeah.
Yes, Johnny. It was horrible. You have no idea how bad it was. Yeah, well, I saw it on the news, mate. It looked bloody terrible. At the fast baler now, it keeps switching off the wrapper. Oh, okay.
Fuck, if I know, I can't change it, mate.
Yeah, bale
Can't
me.
do it.
Change your bale sizes to, on this one here to 220, and I bet you I can get 2.
Okay. Be a couple of bales before it changes.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass. Oh, let me force unload those. Doing that either. Oh. Come on. Push them out.
Gizmo said, who changed the size of the bales? Just eating beyond in a bit. Johnny did, mate.
No one's touched anything. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. No one saw me do it.
apart from you admitting doing it.
I was having a mental breakdown at the moment I said that. Fucking
Johnny, you've
else.
been having a mental breakdown since I've known you.
Yeah, I know. Good too. I love it. Will you spit those bales out, you bastard?
Look, you broke it now.
Fuck's sake, get off the back of the fucking thing.
Those should be. Yep. You should better go back to 240s now to get anything in the chamber, or is it all?
Yeah, it's got half a bale in there.
See there, I can unload those 3 bales now.
Good. Right, I'm back on 240s. What are you doing, Rummy? Bloody parking there.
Well, empty. What do they parking? I've just probably finished a run.
Bloody parking in the middle of the freaking field. Jesus. God, that's
Sorry for work.
frustrating.
Sorry for working so hard.
Blah, blah, blah.
I know
Get
I'm showing you
off the
what.
Baler. Bastard. Cannot.
So I found out what was going on. It was that same thing that Steam keys were having troubles with the updates, Johnny, on the DLC. And that's why the server wasn't updating the Plains and Prairies.
Yep. Now, when you sent me that message, I tried to log in, but I didn't log in. All I did was got the server up and press the spacebar to have a look at the setting, which brings up everything that's installed, and it was there. So I thought, the fuck's he on about? It's on. Then later on I tried to log on and it was there, so...
Yeah.
Johnny
you were-
Gizmo said you can do what you want. It's your birthday. It's not his birthday anymore, mate. That was yesterday.
Yeah, sawed off, eh?
Yeah, too bad.
Don't be giving him any ideas, Gizmo. He takes enough latitude as it is.
Hey.
Give him an inch and he'll take a mile.
Adios.
Give him a rope. He wants to be a cowboy.
Yep. Give me a rope and I'll try and hang myself.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm assuming I could just sell these bales. We don't need any, so.
Yeah. I think we've still got some in stock.
Yes.
Enough. Rummy checked before. Yeah,
I
fuck it.
think it was 80 or something.
Yeah.
If you have a partial trailer, Jamie,
Mm-hmm.
take it back to storage rather than sell a partial trailer. That's what I do in single player. Load all my bales up, sell as many as I can. And there's only a partial trailer, I'll take it back to the farm. Use it. But I don't know. Yeah. See the square bales that are in storage are 220s.
Mm-hmm.
But that won't matter because we use the fork, don't we? To feed the animal. Don't we? Or not?
Oh, they'll still load and unload, just you can't do only one.
Oh.
Doesn't matter if it's 240 or 220. It's schnickety with just one bale on.
Yep.
Play Judith Plains any this week?
No, I haven't actually. I've got the farm pretty nicely set up. So that's what it's called. I've been telling Brummy about the map.
What was it called?
Got what it's called.
Something.
Judith
something
Plains. Judith.
Judith Plains.
Yep. The real area. On the Judith River.
If Johnny likes it, shouldn't it be called Judas Plains?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm pretty much smaller gear. the Vermeer
Huh?
trail
Oh, well,
behind
we're-
mower. And
Huh?
You're smaller gear. We have to live with what we've been given, I suppose.
No, but I started from scratch.
no, I didn't
And
have
you've been scratching ever since.
didn't have time to do that.
Yeah, well, otherwise I couldn't. The farm I wanted. I didn't want the default farm.
Yeah, but I did that too. I started from scratch, but I took smaller gear. I didn't take the base farm, or I didn't take any gear to start with.
I see what you're saying. All right.
I just started putting my money in to get started what I wanted, and bought the farm, bought the lands I wanted, and a few cows and that, and then I started cutting grass and harvesting, not doing seasons on it.
Now, everybody say a quick prayer for Brummy as he takes that down to the sell point. Down in the valley.
Oh, he's going
This
to
is where you
Pioneer,
should
is
be.
he?
Yeah, this is where you should be streaming, Brummy.
Right.
So you drive down in the valley on the twisty mountain
I
road.
don't even know where I'm going.
And that's unusual to normal. How?
No, I mean, I literally don't know where the sell point is.
Down in the valley.
I know where I'm going. I just don't know where I'm going. Where the
Once
sell
you get
point is.
down there and go over the bridge, once you get down the bottom and go over the bridge, it's the first right dirt road in.
So before the shop.
Yes. Sell point right before the shop.
Oh, is it that one? Oh no, the one that is by that little field that we had before.
Yes.
Before we had to start all over again.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Whoa, what's this car doing on the wrong side of the bloody road?
Sure it is.
It was.
Uh,
There was two.
Mm.
There was two car. There was two cars coming up. I think he was overtaking the other car. Because there was two cars.
Roads? Who needs
Cars.
roads?
There he is. There he is.
Oh!
That was a bit tough. That's a bit hard, Murray. You can't go through the mountain. No tunnel there.
I can. I should have realised I've got to take my foot off the accelerator when I go around these bends.
Guardrail there.
That's the only one you're really safe on.
That's the only guardrail there. Long and winding road.
Yeah.
Doesn't
That's
lead to her
John
door.
And Paul McCartney said.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't have kittens. You down this dirt road?
No,
No.
keep going straight.
Over the bridge.
Oh.
Then,
Turn right in the parking lot.
yep, there. Right there. Straight in. And there's the tip trigger. Straight in.
Oh, this one. Oh. This
Yeah.
one. I've been here before.
Yeah, been there before.
Right, so
Just try not to hit the roof.
oh, hold on. There's two sell points here. Are they both for the same place?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Try not to hit the roof. How am I gonna? not pick the roof?
Position the truck on the point.
Whoa, that is tight.
Oh, the truck didn't move this time, not like last week, where the truck went up.
No. Yeah, because I reversed back a bit. If you reverse back and get the front of the trailer into the, if I can get out of the car park, into the centre of the shed. So start tipping and then just reverse slightly.
Yep.
See, when you said it was down the dirt track, I thought you meant it was down that little dirt track there, and I thought it was down there.
First dirt road after the bridge. That's the first dirt road before the bridge.
Well, I said, is it by the field that we used to, down by the field that we used to own? And you said yes.
It is.
So that's why I thought it was down there.
But that dirt road goes to our field.
We don't own this anymore.
No. It doesn't come up for contracts either. So the map author thought that was going to be the permanent farm field. Didn't bother putting contracts on it. Which I'm kind of glad of.
Oh, don't sell that yet, Jamie.
No.
Why?
Don't put it in yet, because he's still got to get the bales off the field.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but it won't stop me. Won't stop us doing that.
Oh, we can take them off the field even if the contract's finished.
Don't finish the
as long as you
contract.
don't, it won't unless you complete it. Then it'll say fuck off, get off the field. But yeah, I'm still bailing. Won't be much longer. It's so anything exciting happened during the week, Jamie?
No, not really. It was half quiet week.
Oh yeah.
Busy at work. I didn't have much time for doing games. We were a couple of evenings had to go back to closing, back to work. So
Not short-staffed or?
no, just someone that was out sick, so covering off.
Out sick, so you were short-staffed.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute, just going to the loo.
Okay.
I'm going to come back on myself here, Brummy. Jamie.
Jesus.
Yes.
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. Mistaking me for Brummy. Last week was back. Yeah, that's Graham. That's what we do. Is we keep. I can do anyways. I can swap my mod folders around to what I'm playing, whether it's Wonka's server or on here.
Yep, me too. I have and Scrumph.
Scrumps. Yeah.
Scrumph has a server. Wonka has a server, and we have a server. I have 3 different mod folders. Otherwise, you just have too many mods in one folder. If you're asking for trouble, that's how they get trouble, by having too many mods in a folder. They fight each other.
Yeah, the only thing I see with that Judith Plains, it is slow to save, and that's probably the optimization.
Yes.
But
and all the warning.
Yeah.
It's got to read those every fucking time.
Yeah.
It tries to sync. If those warnings were out there, you would notice it was a lot quicker.
Yeah. But as far as performance, it does work well. It's nice little map.
It's smooth. It's beautiful map. It looks good. It plays good. It just takes a while to load and a fair while to save.
Yeah.
I mean, 4x maps in 25 take longer than they used to anyway. But there's 3 now that I've played 4x maps, and the other 2 were nowhere near as long as Judith Plains to save. It's only because of the sheer amount of warning. I watch the log file when it loads, and when all these they come up in 3 groups, but one group is really long, and it pauses there, the loading of the game, at those warnings while it's waiting to handle. It tries to handle those warnings. Loads a warning, tries to ignore the warning. Loads a warning, tries to ignore the warning, and so on. So yeah, it's a shame. It's a pity.
Oh, I'm back.
There's still a bale here, Jamie.
Out in the road, that's one of the small bales. There's 3 of those small bales up in the field too.
I'm back.
Oh, there you go.
Has that last bit of grain been sold?
No, I just left the tractor sitting on the dump trigger. Just
Give me the word when to sell it, I'll sell it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
All finished.
No, we've got 12, nearly 12,000 extra as well.
Yep. Plus the bales.
Well, plus the bales, yeah.
Chipping away at that $2 million loan.
Lily. Sleeping, so when?
Just give me a second. I'm just coming back to the yard here.
Yeah, no. When?
Yeah, I'm just on my way back as well.
Ah, come on. Lost.
I'm not far away.
Well, they're saying come on to you, you dope.
Oh,
How many else? 2.
Pay some loan back before we sleep.
Really? Ah.
What throws the warning? Gizmo, sorry. The Judith Plains?
What? Sorry?
Gizmo says
what's happened to the jet wash?
I got bumped. Jesus, go up high with that.
what's the Versatile, the bigger one?
No, the medium-sized versatile. I was having a look at it. I've looked at all the big ones. Haven't looked at any other. What's wrong with Judith Plains? All the warnings, yeah. Big Roy is a good tractor, Johnny. Has passenger script on it. Oh, nice. Can't crush the server. Can crash the server. Yeah, but we don't do stone contracts. I don't. But I'm sure there will be an update for it. It does play nice. Just for those
How
simple
sure
things.
are you, Johnny?
How sure what?
You said you were sure there's going to be an update for it. How sure are you?
I am sure. It will be an update.
Are you sure? You sure?
I'm sure.
All right, I'm good if you're good, Brummy.
Yeah.
When?
When what?
You said we want to sleep, just say when.
When? Hmm. Look at that. That good. What's up for sale? Absolutely.
Do you use
Positively.
contract boost on the server?
No.
Don't think we do, no.
No, it causes issues. Sorry. For us, anyway. I don't know. Might be another mod we're using. Don't know. Bugger.
That's what I was thinking.
Let's just pretend it's the weekend. And we'll do that again.
Just let me check me animals.
Okay.
It is the weekend.
Huh? Yeah.
It is the weekend. What are you talking about?
Take the weekend off.
Second, I'm going to give some pigs some food. One of them is down a little low.
Oh, you mean you want to sleep again?
Well, there's nothing to do. No contracts. None of our stuff's ready. Unfortunately.
I thought there was something wrong with contract boost. I'll drop that in my game tomorrow.
Yeah, we had problems with it. So we took it off. But we do have better contracts.
Yeah, but that don't seem to work now, does it? Because it doesn't let you complete the field if you want to, like you did before.
I don't know. I just don't do it. I just make sure I have a trailer in reserve. Maybe it does, Brommy.
When you
It
did
does.
that, but when you did that, what you call it, that weeding field, that weeding contract.
Uh-huh.
When the contract finished, did it stop you carrying on the field?
No. Kept going.
Oh, well, there you go then. That's you'd have been all right.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I just don't like to take the risk. Always take a second trailer with me doing a harvesting contract.
Well, that field I did, the entire field would have fitted inside that big trailer anyway.
Yeah.
But saying that, we didn't have to drop it off. We could have done the bales first and then dropped it off afterwards.
Yeah. Oh, no, when you complete the contract, you have no rights on that field. No right.
No, that's not what I mean. We could have done the field, harvested the field, put it in the trailer, took it to the sell point, but not dropped it off.
Yeah.
Then done the bales, and then finished off. So we didn't really need two trailers. We just used one.
No, I know we could have, but yeah, sometimes it doesn't all fit into one trailer. Know what I mean? That's why I'd take a smaller one and have it sitting there full. And then use the bigger trailer to deliver with. Yeah.
But with them oats that I just did, there was still about 20% space, 25% space in the trailer, in the truck trailer. So I think all of it would have fitted. I mean, it might have been tight squares, but
Yeah. The harvester's still on the field.
oh crap! Yeah, I forgot to fetch it. Sorry.
And the trailer's there.
Yeah, the head was there.
I don't know why we don't use one of the two headers that have the trailer attached to it. There's two headers that have a trailer.
I keep saying that because I hate this trailer.
Take it to the shop and sell it. There you go. There's a job for today. Sell the header and the header trailer.
Pigs are fed.
Pigs are fed.
Yeah.
So we can sleep again.
Yeah.
Cows are all right.
Yeah, they're okay.
Gizmo said he's jumping upstairs. Be on in a bit. Okay, mate.
Hello,
Jumping
Mr. Scrump.
upstairs.
How are you?
Hello,
Hi,
Scrumpet.
Scrumph.
Hey, mate. Okay, what's on sale now? Oh, there's a harvester. Nice tractor. I mean trailer, not tractor. Trailer. Nice.
About time. I'm on 626 to 631. That's like pretty damn good for me.
What?
Scrump commented, "Good evening, gentlemen," at 626, and it took me to 631 to reply.
Pretty good, mate. You've done well.
If you'd
Plowing.
have been waiting for Johnny, you'd have been back off your holiday by the time you said hello.
Would not have. God, there's even less contracts. The season contracting. What are our fields like? Our fields any? I'm going to say no. Grass fields ready again.
Is it ready,
We
ready,
do a
or
grass
is it just first stage already?
I think precision farming has fucked that off. Yes, it has. It's ready.
Is it ready or ready?
It's ready. Freddy. Are you taking that harvester to the shop or not?
I am on my way.
Oh,
Taking the harvester or the harvester trailer?
trailer. Don't have to take the harvester.
Yeah,
Trailer.
but it's attached to it. I can't be asked to detach it and...
What? Press the bloody Q button once. I'll go tractor to it.
Yeah, but I've got to stop, get into another
Oh,
vehicle.
fuck
then,
me.
You know. And apart from that, I can be more annoying to the traffic on the road with this.
So which header are you guys talking about that has wheels attached to it?
There's two of them.
There is?
The drapers, I think.
Or it's got to be an option put on. Okay, gotcha.
Not?
The MacDon and the case, but you got to put that option on it. I gotcha.
case, the big ones.
Yeah.
This Macdon
Yeah.
and the case.
Yeah.
No one.
Yeah,
And that one.
Didn't it
No
used to
one.
be called
No.
the Draper or something?
The grain header.
Yeah,
It's a header.
it's a draper header. It's got a belt.
Yeah, Draper. Yeah.
Yeah. Transport wheels, yes. Go. Done. How are you? So,
You're just a glutton for
140.
punishment, Scrum.
he is.
Yeah, he's still doing work at the house, working at 7 p.m. at night, going home and doing work at home.
For some
Jeez.
reason, I don't have enough money anymore.
Well, you better get busy. Why? How much is this header change going to cost us?
I don't know how much we're going to get for the trailer and the other header.
I don't know if I'm going to approve on this or not.
Well, discuss it with Brummy. He's on the way down to the shop. It is
You
much
discuss
better.
it with me. It weren't my idea.
I didn't say that. I just asked why we're not using it. I didn't know that was so hilarious. Well, I hate this trailer. I remember the conversation. See, I repeated it without rewinding the video.
Almost word for word.
That was.
Well, slur for slur.
There you go.
Who died? Okay. Well, I'll buy that header for you. Rummy. Seen you wanted it so badly. And I'm kind. Yes. There you go.
Why do you always try and blame me for spending the money when it's not me spending it? Oh, have I got to take it inside to sell it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to back it in there, mate.
Right.
Can I watch? Yeah, we can all watch.
You can watch if you like.
She said,
Oh, he's doing a good job so far.
yeah, Scrump, since you've left, we have invested heavily. So we had this field when you were here. We had this field. And we had the grain silo and the grass field. Well, we now have a little cotton field over here.
Jeez, it's so bright in here.
Yeah, a lot of lights on in there.
No, I can hardly see.
You got to put your sunglasses on when you're in here.
You definitely need sunglasses on in here. Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Leave us alone for a couple of weeks. Look what happens.
Yeah. Your fault for going away on holiday. Can't blame us.
Oh.
You know, if you leave kids in a sweet store, you can't complain if they eat the sweets.
Well, you can, but they won't listen. Too late.
Wow. Yeah.
I will admit it was me that said let's spend the $2 million loan to go with the cotton. We want to do cotton in this map, and I mean we're already cutting away at the loan, so.
Why'd you turn the lights out, mate?
I haven't turned the lights out.
The lights are out.
Well, I don't know. I'm in the thing.
Yeah, I know.
In the menu.
There you go.
Oh, what happens to the lights?
Yeah, the lights have gone out.
It's because it's 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
There we go. We got like 100,000
Yeah, we got.
back for that or something.
Yeah, got a fair bit. Amount back.
Yeah, just a
So they're up.
little cotton field, Scrump. Just it's only going to take a day or two to harvest. We only have one harvester.
Week.
with four harvesters.
Oh.
Are you going to take a week?
Somebody drop out of Discord then for a minute and come back.
Wasn't me.
I didn't do it.
Maybe
might have.
somebody popped in and disappeared on the straight out.
Yeah, possible.
Oh,
Now
God.
what have you done now? What have you done now, Brummy?
It doesn't fit.
What do you mean it doesn't fit?
I mean, it doesn't fit.
Why doesn't?
The bar's too short.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Too bad you didn't take a tractor down to the shop to trade it in. It would have been easier to haul it back with.
Yeah, no.
What are you trying to fit it to the front of the harvester?
The back of the harvester, you.
What's not long enough?
Well,
What's not long enough?
it's catching on the back of the bloody harvester. Huh.
Because the pipe doesn't fold.
No, it's not the pipe.
Oh, you just said
The
the pipe
header.
wasn't long enough.
The pole is not long enough. You see the attacher
The
there?
drawbar. Holy fuck, that's a big header.
Drawbar, that's what it's called. Yeah, I couldn't think what it was called.
I can't because the pipe's bloody hitting it. Yeah.
It's not
No,
nowhere
it's not the
near
pipe.
the bloody pipe.
Disconnect from.
The
It
hitch
is
too
resting
far-
up against it.
No, it's not.
Is the harvester folded up?
Yes,
Yeah.
the harvester's folded up.
Doesn't that pipe fold? Can you get a longer
No.
pipe on that harvester?
So Lexon 69. What's that? Lexon what?
I don't know. Brummy bought it.
Johnny, it's. No, I didn't.
You freaking did.
No,
When
I
we
didn't.
first started, you said we need a harvester. I said, go knock yourself out, buy one. And you said, all right, I'll buy the Lexon. When we restarted the map.
Well,
So we're going to
what
buy
it
a
is,
bigger harvester
it's
now, are we?
because the hitch is too far back. So what we'll have to do is when we're going to take this is why we should have. Right there.
Take the harvester into the shop and see if you can get.
You can't. I just checked
different-
in.
Yeah.
But it's not the header anyway. I mean the pipe. It's nothing to do with that. It's the hitch. The hitch is too far underneath. That's what the problem is.
So
it
here-
only fits on the big New Holland or the big case. That header.
Yeah, I was going to say. So is that header going to work on our harvester? The pipe's not even going to come out long enough to let it drop, is it?
Huh? I don't know. You'll have to front onto it.
Hook onto it, Brummy, and
Well,
see if the auger pipe comes out far enough to use that or not, or we have to upgrade our harvester too.
Or you could just get the New Holland one.
Yeah, well, see if it goes on the front for a
Which
start.
is what I thought you were actually getting.
Oh, fuck me. Wrong side.
What do you mean wrong side? Oh, yeah. Because it's standing up on the thingy, that's why.
Johnny, can you jump to the fence, see if you can unload those bales for me, bud?
Watch Comedy Capers here finish first. Alright, pull the pipe out. Please.
Oh, wait, then I go on bolt first. On bolt? On hold. Thank you.
No. Yeah.
It's going to be tight, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's going to be tight.
I don't think so, Tim.
Is the New Holland or the big case?
Well, a new header is cheaper than a new harvester.
Yeah, but you want a header that's got a trailer on it. That's the whole point of this
the,
invention.
Me too.
Yeah, but the headers, the New Holland Gold,
Yes.
Flex Striper Gold. If you look at that, that's got wheels on it.
Huh?
I went there. Has it? No, actually, I was looking at it wrong. Sorry. I think
What?
that folded up.
What?
The flex
Oh,
draper.
shut up!
The flex draper does.
If we want Draper with wheels on it, we have to get a New Holland. One of the two big ones.
No, you
Or
don't. Look, all you got to do is add transport wheels onto the Gold,
what?
the New Holland.
But it's the same size, Brummy. It's a 15.2
Same
meter header.
header.
It's a 15.2 meter. It's the same size. That's what we have.
Same header. Now, you've got the choice of harvesters. You can have the big case for $740, the Gold Edition for $740, or the CR11 for $740, and the big John Deere. I've got that header on the big John Deere X9 1100, which is more expensive. So you've got choice of 4 harvesters, just not the Lexon. Ah,
I'd say
the
big
big
B.
Lexon might take it. The big Lexon might.
Yeah, it probably would.
The
So
8000.
there you go. Huh?
Lexon 8000. That's got a way bigger pipe on it as well.
Yes. Got the fold pipe. Yes. So there you go. These choices. Knock yourself out. But first, get it off that. Give it a repair and a repaint and sell it. We'll go from there.
Okay. Hey, Gizmo.
How are you doing, guys?
Good, mate, and you.
Hey, Gizmo.
Good.
Drop it down,
Been a
mate.
hot,
There you go. Good boy.
Yeah,
a
that
hard couple of weeks.
patronising kid.
They new header now. It's got so many dints in it.
Yeah, complaining. Bloody hell. You could give a box of aspirin a fucking headache.
Dear. So which harvester, Brummy? Your choice.
Oh, what? One sec.
So which
Oh, we get
harvester?
200 and,
Brummy?
get
Hang on.
270 for the... Right. If I've got a choice, can I make a choice of getting rid of that header as well?
Hey, you wanted to get rid of the header? Other
Yeah.
header, because you...
I'll tell you why. Because I
Yeah.
want the gold edition, but I want the gold edition header as well.
Oh,
All right.
Okay, fair enough.
That sounds expensive, Brummy.
It is.
Of course it is. I'm buying it.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. I don't spend any of the money. It's you that spends the money.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah.
you keep blaming me for spending all the money, so I thought, fuck it, I might as well spend some of it.
I've had that conversation before. So yeah, I don't mind, mate. Go for it. Sell that harvester.
Right,
Sell that header,
want
but
the-
you're going to have to drag it
we
into
want-
the shop.
we want the long pipe, don't we?
Yes.
742. Yes,
Huh?
742. Okay. Well, I can take it back to into the trigger with the head.
Don't worry about it. I just sold it.
Oh, okay.
There.
Is that the gold edition? Doesn't look like it. Looks
It
like
is.
the normal
Oh.
CR11. It's the gold.
Michelin white leather
Which is-
tires.
Oh yeah, it is too. Yeah, it's got them. Yeah.
Transport wheels. Oh, you've got to pay an extra $3,000 for the transport wheels. But it's worth it.
What are the transport wheels, Brummy?
It's so you can fold it up and you don't need a trailer.
This $1 million
on the
this
header.
$1 million purchase come along because we wanted to have
Yeah.
a header you can tow behind without a trailer.
God. Why does that look chrome?
It's
Oh,
gold.
because it's the inside.
It's the gold.
No, the outside's gold, but the inside's not, is it? It's only the ends.
Looks nice.
So
that
did you have
does.
the same type of combine? Or was it smaller?
We're the
No,
smaller one.
We the smaller.
Yeah.
We were going to buy another cotton harvester, but that's not going to happen.
It has to happen when our cotton field's ready.
You want to unload that
Or is that-
trailer for me, Johnny, at the Brummy Sell Point, the Fent?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, mate. I was being entertained too much.
Would this
Uh-huh.
have...
I'll go for a joyride.
No, it won't sell for me either, mate.
Okay.
Was there an update with this...
Scrump, you have a great weekend too, my friend. You stay well.
Yep.
Was there an update with this DLC?
Yeah,
Or
have a
was that
good one,
the
Scrum.
update the other week?
No, you should be at 1.091, I think. 1.901, one or the other.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to ask
There's a
Brummy
nine-
to get
there's a
down here,
9 in
mate.
it somewhere anyway.
Brummy, can you jump to the fence, see if you can unload these bales for me, bud?
Yep, I'll see.
Please and thank you. If not, I'll log out and log back in.
Just wire. There you go. Pull forward.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Now that should work for me after that. It did the last time.
Yeah. Got the. No.
Sorry?
I don't know. I'm lost. I'm gonna go and get some breakfast. That's what I'm gonna do.
Spending all that money made you hungry, did it?
No bloody oath. Now we've only got the grass field to do. Pointless, all of us doing it. Better if we slept again. I think, and see what comes up.
Yeah.
Hopefully that contract, cotton
Are
field
there no
comes up.
contracts available now?
No. Nothing.
Okay, well, 1 second here. Let
Leave
me.
it up to. Yeah. What? What? What?
Let's sleep now before you jump out.
Oh yeah, because otherwise you won't. But I'm not here, dickhead. Not you, me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shut up. You sleep? What? Try not to roll our new harvester down the hill, Brummy.
I'll try.
We sleep yet?
God to tell me, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, crap. Crap. Bit of warning.
What's happened?
I was going around the bloody bend,
Oh, it went in
and
for a red.
somebody...
Brummy, why
Brummy
did you?
farmer.
Why did you?
Gee.
Because-
Brummy,
Because
we're gonna.
I'm stuck.
we're
I'm
gonna-
stuck on the guardrail.
Oh,
Well, then you can sleep now.
Now sleep.
sleep
Now
now.
sleep.
Sleep. Quick.
So I had to... Because as soon as they come up, said you wanted to sleep, it came up and the harvester just carried on going over the hedge, over the edge, and I thought, shit, it's going to go down the hill.
Yeah, they do that, bastards. Right.
Well, I don't know why it doesn't just stop the vehicle dead in
Yeah,
its
it
tracks
doesn't.
when that happens.
It doesn't. Okay, that's better.
But then again, I suppose they think,
Deadwood.
sensible players will ask their other teammates if they're ready
Here we go.
to sleep yet.
There we go. We got something to do.
Oh, we said we were going to sleep.
Woohoo!
What are we harvesting?
Right.
Cotton?
Here we go. There's over 100 grand there. That'll pay for that, some of that harvester.
So I'm going to buy the second harvester now.
Yes, buy the
harvester?
second harvester, and I can come and help you if the others don't want to do it, and we've got the grass to do.
Yep.
Turn to silage. Either do it my way or do it however you want. We've got the equipment to do it any way you want. Just don't do square bales. You have to use the round baler. That's all.
So this harvesting contract, what is it?
Cotton.
I'm happy to do it. I'll
What
go and get some
is it,
breakfast
I said?
first.
What is it?
You
Cotton.
have to own a harvester to do
Oh, it's
it.
cotton.
Yeah. It's a warm-up for our own field, which will be ready in about 3 days. I'll be back.
Okay.
Da-da, da-da,
Okay.
da-da, da-da.
Graham said, I'll sort out Discord. Maybe I can get things sorted in time to help you out with that monster cotton field. Yeah, it's just pretty huge.
Yeah, Johnny and I have done it once already ourselves with one harvester. Just 2 sessions to do it.
Okay. 2 weeks to do it.
No, 2 sessions, 2
Two
nights.
sessions. 2 sessions.
Did you guys see the guy? Did you guys see the mod for putting rice on normal fields without having to flood them? No, well, I never. But that's not very realistic, though, is it? Because I mean, you have to flood a rice field for it to grow anyway. Yeah, but rice paddies are a pain in the backside. Yeah, I know. Anything they feed in China? Got hundreds of them over there. Wow. Yeah. That is a bit of a pain.
Yeah, that didn't do much for me.
What, the little rice
harvester? Yeah, we did it once on hand. It was like, nah, that's enough.
But I mean, if you do the long grain rice, you can just use a normal harvester, can't you?
Yes.
You're gonna use another map and do the entire thing with rice. You're a glutton for punishment, you are, aren't you? You really are. You do, Spuds, you got the mindset for it. Well, yeah, that's true. Header maybe a quarter inch wider. Yeah, it's not much difference, is there? I mean, like I say, we do the long grain rice. That I wouldn't mind doing that, but not the standard rice. That's just too slow. Well, on a big field it's too slow. Anyway, on small fields it's not bad. Just need the area for the ponds. Flat area for the ponds. It doesn't need to be flat though, does it? Doesn't it flatten itself out anyway when you create a paddy field? I thought it did anyway. Do it on here if Johnny lets you. Nah, you're alright. Yeah, but you get mountains on one side. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. If the one edge of one side of the field is at a different height to the other end.
He's tough.
I don't suppose
Yeah.
Johnny's got a partner code, has he?
A what code?
Partner code with Giants.
Partner code? No, why?
I haven't bought Plains and Prairies yet,
Oh, I've got one.
so I'm just buying it. You've
Yeah.
got one.
I've
What's yours,
got
Johnny?
one, yeah.
Coming in. Tell me,
Give me a second, mate, and I'll find it.
because I'm just about to buy it, and I want to look at somebody now.
Oh, Johnny puts me down all the time. So.
Yeah. I've not really been doing not done much farming at all really. I think this week I don't even think I've done a game day. Whereas most weeks I'll probably do month and a half, 2 months.
I since we played this last Friday, I haven't even launched the game or anything to do with farm sim at all. Not even Giant Senator.
I've done a little bit, but it's only been on back roads.
Johnny, you want on this harvester?
I've just
Johnny's not here.
Yeah, he is. He just tabbed to the vehicle there a second ago. So.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So what was it, Brummy?
Wait there 1 second, I'm trying to find it. Is it the season pass? No, that's not it, is it?
No, the partner code.
Plains and Prairies, that's the one I was looking for.
Rummy,
Well, 1 second.
how many headlands have you done on this field?
Whatever it was set to, I think it was set to 2 when I first, well, as soon as I got in there, it was already set. I think it's 2.
Change it. That's good.
There you go, Gizmo.
Change it to what, Johnny?
Oh, maybe 4 headlands would be better. But anyway, 2's...
Well, it was what it was
What's
already set. I didn't do it.
Yeah.
It was already set.
It's fine.
I just sent it. I just sent it, you Gizmo.
Just looking.
Send it to everyone, I think.
Oh, if I click on that, all I want is the code, Brummy. I've already filled out the other sheet. Just Brummy, is that all it is?
Oh yeah, just put Brummy at the end, yeah.
Brummy, that's all I wanted to know what to put in there.
There's only one.
Oh, okay. I think
There's only one Brummy.
I didn't want the link. I'd already filled out all my details.
Oh, right, okay.
I just wanted a partner code to put in there.
Is it all caps? Is it capital B
it's
or
all
all caps?
Yeah, all capitals, all capitals.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't set this, Johnny. As soon as I got into the field, the lines were already there, so I just carried on.
All you could have had to say was, I left it at default. That's all I wanted to know.
Well, that's what I did say, and you tried to tell me to change it to 4.
Change it to 4. That's what I said.
One.
Gives you more room to turn at the end. But
One.
You want me to change it to 4?
no. Fine.
Because I can.
No.
I can if you really want me to. Are you sure? Positive?
Oh God.
I'm putting the time down to 0.5 just to give us time in that field in case.
Thank you.
Is it very big, this download?
Yeah.
No, it shouldn't take too long, I won't think.
Humongous.
I don't even know, because I didn't even download mine because I just turned my computer on, checked Steam, and it was already downloaded for me. So I don't know how big it was.
I'm going off Giants. I'm just waiting for an email. Change glasses. £7.71, Brummy.
Rip off.
Is that how much it costs? $7.71.
Yeah, that's what it's $9.99, and it converts to $7.71 in English money.
Oh, okay. But I thought you bought the seasons pass.
No, I didn't bother.
Oh, right.
I wasn't keen on that next set thing.
Oh.
But this stuff looks pretty good.
Yeah.
And we'll reserve judgment on the next two. Because if it's going to be an English map, then it's going to be competing with Wonko and Farms in Briscoe, isn't it? Come on, where's my email? Oh, wrong one, hang on. Here we go. Did I tell you about my head?
No?
No.
Oh, I went to this party last weekend, 70s party. And
You got a bit of it. I was big in the 70s.
what's that, mate?
Bit ahead.
Yeah, no, so it was this really quite fancy hotel or club. It's called the Lensbury Club in Twickenham, right on the Thames.
No.
And anyway, I'd done the party, and they had an Elton John tribute band. It was really good. Looked the part. Pretty good voice and all that. And anyway, in the morning, got up, 8:15, run a shower, got my gear off, got in the bath, and the shower was in the bath. Yeah, it wasn't a separate unit. Stepped into the bath, wallop. It was like standing on ice. And I just smashed my shoulder into the wall on the opposite side of the bath, slid down the wall and hit the grab rail with my head. But the grab rail was square, not round, and I've run straight down the corner.
Yeah.
And yeah, a bit messy. I've never seen so much blood, Brummy. I was just thinking to myself,
Is this because you were pissed or because of the floor in the...
Mate, we never even got onto the shots. They
So
shut
it was the floor in the hotel?
No, it was the floor in the bath.
The bathtub.
What happened? In the
Yeah,
bathtub,
the bath in the hotel.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
the what's his name? Because the plug was down. I've been running the bath, and of course the bottom of the bath filled up with water. But I've got exactly the same setup here at my house, which I've been using for 2 years, and I've never slipped once. You know, it's just really crazy. But just one of them things. But there was blood everywhere. But the thing is, I rung reception, said, "Oh, you know, I've cut my head in the shower," and they sent up a first aider and a cleaning team. And by the time he'd done my head,
to get rid of all the blood, yeah.
by the time he'd done my head, it was all gone. You know, and I hadn't even had a chance to take a photo.
Yeah, these
Yeah,
cleaners
too
in
busy
hotels, they don't mess
too busy
about.
trying to stop the blood coming out my head.
Yeah.
But anyway, I went down to Twickenham and Richmond, I think it was,
Yeah.
hospital, and amazing, mate. In and out in an hour and a quarter, hour and a half, something like that. I didn't actually time it, but it weren't that long. And yeah, 3 X-rays on my shoulder,
Yeah.
and they put this gluey stuff in my head. And she
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
"Don't wash your hair for 6 days." So I thought that if it got wet, it was going to fall off. Yeah.
What, your head?
No, the glue done it. So of course, and it feels like when you touch it, it feels like someone's glued a load of Frosties to your head.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's hard and crisp. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But of course, it still hasn't fallen out. And we're like, it'll be 2 weeks. 2 weeks on Monday. And when it happened.
And it's still all there.
Huh? Yeah, this
Still
stuff's
there?
still on. Yeah. The plastic
Oh,
stuff's
okay.
still on. But yeah, I was just amazed, really. It was just crazy.
Did you at least get the
And I went
hotel
back-
room for it?
Well, I got some money back because I didn't have breakfast. Because I just got shipped off to hospital,
Oh,
which I was a bit disappointed about. But so that's why I got up early.
you should have just turned around and says, "Well, you either give me a free room or I make a civil claim."
Making what?
A civil claim, a compensation claim.
But the trouble is, Brummy, they cleared all the evidence. If I'd got a photo, I could have done that. Do you know what I mean? But I had nothing.
Yeah.
I had nothing, and it's just their word against mine. You're never going to prove anything like that against such a big company. It was a lovely place, though, and a great venue, and it used to be. It was built by Shell as their hospitality
Oh, okay.
place. So, like, if customers were coming over from wherever, you know, to discuss them drilling in their country, they'd put them up in this place, and it's got like tennis courts, spa, steam room.
Yeah.
Is it jacuzzi?
Yeah.
And massive swimming pool. You know, it's really, really nice place. And the
Yeah.
venue was
Mate,
really
after you
good.
got out of hospital, I would have gone back for breakfast.
No, it was too late, mate.
Ah,
It was too late. Breakfast finished at 11 and I got back about 1:15. But anyway, apparently the people that were there were moaning because there wasn't enough stuff. You know, people come down for breakfast at 9:10. There was hardly anything to eat. I'd have been alright because at 8:15 I'd have been in the restaurant at 8:30. But it's all one of them things. Yeah, I could put a picture up, but I didn't bother because it was I didn't know if it'd upset people.
Well, the thing is Andy put a picture up of Johnny,
What do you mean, Andy put a picture
and he
up?
Because I
put
couldn't
it
do
up
it.
as a spot. Yeah, he put it up as a spoiler.
yeah.
As a spoiler.
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
says, "What?"
Yeah, if
what,
you've got a
what
queasy
was it
stomach.
he put? Yeah, if you've got a queasy stomach or something, don't watch this. Don't look at this.
Right.
Which makes everyone look at it, of course.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
yeah, because they're gagging to see
I'll
what
tell you
it was.
something. I showed it my missus, right, and she nearly
Where
threw
was this
up.
then? Where was this?
When his
Oh,
foot was
so-
What
down.
was this? What was this of? Of his toes or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
My missing toes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that somewhere along the line.
My two toes.
Yeah,
It's in
My
general
missus nearly
somewhere.
threw up when I showed
You'd
her.
have to you'd have to scroll up a couple of years.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, right,
I,
is
I wouldn't know how to put it in as a. Did you say a spoiler?
I don't know, a spoiler, yeah.
I
But
wouldn't know how to do
I
that.
saw it, and I told the missus, and she's like, "But is he all right?" Because she was concerned, and I'm like, "I can show you a picture if you want." She's like, "Okay." I'm like, "Are you sure you want to see it?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Are you positive?" You know, I had to double and triple check. And then when I showed her that, she's like, she's like, "Why show me that photo? That's horrible."
Yeah.
I'm like, "You asked me to show you."
It's like, this isn't that bad, but it is quite a big cut. Yeah, it's quite
Yeah.
long. Right, what do I have to do with this plains and prairie thing now?
You want?
Do I just click on it and put the code in, and it will go into the game automatically? I don't have to put it in the mod folder, do I?
You might have to activate it, I'm not sure.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So if I click on it,
Yeah.
here we go. Yeah, that's what I thought of. It's a while since I've done one of these.
Been
Yeah, me
about
too.
a long while since I've done one of those. I've been using Steam since 15. Farm Sim 15.
Well, some of us like a bit of administration, Johnny. Do you know what I mean?
Nah, fuck that.
Well,
No.
22 was the only one that I didn't use on Steam. And with all that that box kept coming up all the time saying downloading when there was an update, and like it says it's going to take like 4 hours to download or stupid shit like that. I'm like, Jesus Christ. So that's what put me off getting it on Job
Yeah,
Giants this time.
Right. Yeah.
Steam does it in the background at any time of the day or night
Yeah.
when you're not busy on the computer. So, thank you very much.
1.8, when 1.8 come out, I didn't even know it was there.
Yeah.
Because, I check my Steam every now and again just to see if there's any updates for any of the games I've got on there, because sometimes there is. I checked it and it says 1.8 for Farm Sim. I'm like, okay, I didn't even know there was an update.
On this, when you start the game now, it'll just tell you as it's loading in, update available, and then you install the update. It just does it on its own.
Ah, okay.
And then you can load the game up while it's still doing it.
Ah, right.
It gives you the option that you can do that, or you can wait till it's finished downloading and then do it.
Yep.
Yeah. It's alright. It's only going to take a minute, so.
A minute or two.
863
Does it tell you the size?
863 megabytes.
Oh,
Oh, is that all? I thought it was 2 gig. Okay.
Well, no, this is the upload.
Oh.
I've already downloaded the.
Yeah.
I've already downloaded off. Yeah, it was 1.2 gig off of Giants,
Yep.
and now it's doing the installation. It's all good.
Which is only 800. So the 1.2 is the DLC plus all the spyware. Okay.
yeah.
That's all the spyware.
It's
Yeah, there we go. Launch game. Job done. Yeah, the world and his dog seems to be playing this Judith Plains.
Yeah, everyone's playing it. Good.
Everyone's playing it.
Yeah, it's a lovely
I
map.
watched Gaming Joy.
Oh, is he playing it too?
He did a 2-hour walkthrough
Oh, yeah.
on it, on all the different farms and everything else. It was pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Even though he kept going off into look at the detail on this and look at the detail on that. But no, it was all right.
Yeah, it's a lovely
Like
map.
I say, there was a thing on Klein about that lure.
Yeah.
On the thingy, but the guy was using some contract and you couldn't turn it off. The stone contracts came up anyway. You know, I don't think they were doing the contracts, but it was just bringing them up.
Yep.
And offering them.
No, there'll be an update for it.
And someone told him another mod to use instead of the one he was using for better contracts.
Yeah.
Which you could edit to what you had. You know, coming up. So if you didn't want to do stone,
on and off. Yeah.
You could turn off stone contracts if you didn't want to do them.
Yes. I think that's the one we used, don't we, Jamie?
Looks interesting. But if you look on Klein's
Jamie's
map,
not talking.
Can't remember what it is.
there is quite a few big American maps on his
Oh, yeah.
listings.
Yep. But Judith Plains is the best looking one so far. There's a couple of others coming out soon that just look plain, flat, and there.
Yeah, I haven't looked at I haven't even looked at Judith Plains other than what Gaming Jaw was doing.
Yeah.
And I watched that over 3 nights. Didn't do it all in one go.
Yeah, every man and his dog's playing it.
But I just noticed that, you know, Farmer Klein was doing something in it, Farmer Cop, Farm Sim Guy and
Actually,
Argsy or whatever his name is.
yeah.
You can
The
run
Kiwi.
big gear on that. It's made
Yeah.
for it, I think.
It was made for plains and prairies.
Yes.
Yeah, well, Klein's playing it with Nexat as well,
Yeah.
I think. A bit fancy, yeah. But there's some nice stuff in the because I watched Farm Sim Guy. He did a thing on the plains and prairies pack.
Oh, the DLC.
Klein never did one because he was away.
Well, Graham said he likes the idea of the machines that you don't own at the shop, but you can use.
Yeah, you can use. Yeah, there was a lot of that. Yeah, it was. I mean, there were some really nice touches on it, without a doubt.
First map that let you use the machines at the shop.
Well, it was his map last time in 22 that did that.
One map that had it, you could use the machines, but if you wanted to, you could refuel them. But if they did wear out, the problem was you couldn't repair them.
Yeah, that was his. It was Upper Mississippi River Valley, I think.
Well, there you go. It was pointless. You use it until it runs into the ground, I suppose. Then you leave it on the side of the road.
You haven't changed the password, have you, John?
No, mate.
It's not a capital.
No.
Or is it a capital? No, it's not a capital.
So it's all lowercase.
Yeah. Now it's telling me wrong password. Why is it telling me that?
Your caps
Yeah,
lock's
oh,
not
I
on,
know
is it?
why. No, I've got caps lock on. Yeah,
there you go.
Doing that code thing and Jesus, fucking computers.
Yeah.
See, now there's the thing. Most of the time, when you go and you got to put a password into something like on Microsoft or whatever, it tells you that your caps lock's on. It pops up on the password screen saying caps lock on. So you know, it doesn't on that one.
talking giants here, Bron, so,
Wow. Yeah.
half a job.
Thing. Fucking help it.
Well, would you believe it? It's loading in.
Bugger me dead.
Yeah. I think it's going to take a while though, by the looks of it. I don't know what he's thinking about. So I'm going to go and make a quick cup of tea. I'll be back in a bit.
It's all this
Alright.
work that we've done since the
Okay.
last time you were here is what it is, Gizmo. Just
Yeah.
trying to reconcile this.
Yeah, but that's 3 weeks, mate.
Done a bit. Grummy won't know, Grump won't know the farm when he gets back.
Nope.
I
What do you
need to
mean,
put more
Doc?
shedding
What
down.
are we cheating with? How are we cheating?
What's Doc carrying on about?
Look at these scrubs cheating, he says.
Yeah.
We don't cheat. Johnny does, but we don't.
Yeah, but I don't do it online.
Well, Gizmo forgot to change his name again.
Yeah, always does. He likes being a user.
Graham said, are you going to be using Judith planes on multiplayer? Oh,
Hope so. At some stage. When we get tired of this map. I'm a long way from being tired of this map. Unless
Yeah,
the others
what-
all go,
yeah.
nah.
might be a while away.
Yeah.
But yeah, Plan 2. It's the best other map out at the moment. Ah, for fuck's sake. Bastards should be shot.
Who?
People that package this stuff. Fucking scissors to open it.
What are you on about?
Trying to open a packet. Wrapped so bloody tight. Need scissors to open it.
Okay.
Bastards.
Alright, now I can
Oh,
hear you.
well, I like the little rip on the cotton bale.
Canvas cover. Yes.
Yeah,
Cool,
I
isn't it?
like that.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, the where they added the actual cover it's supposed to be on there for this game.
Yeah.
Using
It's
the
a mod.
case one, right?
Yeah, it's the case. It's a
I'm
mod.
missing-
It's a mod?
Yeah, it's a mod.
Which one's which?
Oh, is it? I thought it was actually. Oh, I didn't
It's
realise
not
it was
the
a mod.
default
I thought it was
harvester.
part of the
Di-
game. Oh.
Default harvester is still the default harvester.
Ah.
Oh, that's right. I've got that same. Yeah, it's on Mod Hub, right?
Yes.
But it puts the little covers over them like the real ones do.
Yeah, it looked pretty cool actually. I just saw it pop out and I'm like, why is it red on the top? And I zoomed in and he's got a little cover over the top.
Yeah, mate, you've got a bad problem if you pop it out and it's red on top.
Yeah.
Just kill it.
Is there, what we doing?
Uh, Jamie's bailing.
Yeah, and
We're doing cotton.
oh, you're
And
doing cotton. So do
you
you want me
could
to pick
be
the bales
doing-
up?
You could pick the bales up behind me, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Fence up with the bale
Oh, I like
barn.
Hang on.
any other nice contracts to do?
I'm on it, Jamie. And we've got the fence and the trailer.
If anybody else's versatile is broken,
Oh, haven't
fine.
used one yet.
Fine,
I
broken.
haven't even used them yet.
used one, mate. Not yet.
What's broken,
Well, I
Doc?
clicked that. Well, I clicked. So you've got the Ford Versatile 976. Looks
Yes.
great. I clicked over to the Versatile 976.
Yeah.
And it's got no decals on it.
No
It's just you.
decals for it. Who knows?
No,
mate?
it's you, mate. It's got decals.
It'll get fixed in the. Doesn't say versatile, Johnny. It only says 976, whereas that says Ford.
Yeah, well, Versatile have their colours.
Versatile behind the bottom of the cab, under
Yeah.
the back side of the cab, above the fuel tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but my 1156 is blue.
Maybe
It's
the
not
jet
red.
wash had too much pressure and washed them away.
Yep. Washed them
See,
towards the back of the
Cheap.
tractor.
cheap signs, eh, Bunny?
Yeah.
Cheap stickers.
Because
Yeah.
the Ford version seems to work, but the red and black one doesn't work.
Right. It'll get a fix.
It'll get sorted in the update, mate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But that's the one I wanted to use.
We'll use it.
Just don't get too carried away until they've done a few patches and updates.
We'll
I
just
can use-
another 150 to go.
I
Yeah,
can use
probably.
the blue one, I guess.
Graham said it's giants. Say no more.
Yeah, but how do they release a DLC where the tractor doesn't work?
Versatile. Which
did nobody-
versatile? Which versatile?
Big one, the old style 976.
The
976.
11 the 1156 is still blue.
50. I'm opening it up now if you're watching the stream. It is black, yellow, and red.
Hold on, let me
I can't see that.
realize. I
And
didn't
it's got
realize you knew how to-
versatile down the side of it.
You must
Well,
be.
how is mine broke?
You must be an hour behind then, Johnny.
What's that?
Because I'm still. Well, you're still in the yard.
Yeah, you-
Refresh.
back to live, Gizmo.
I was
Oh,
having
well,
the same
well,
sort of problem
okay.
earlier.
So
Oh,
yeah,
not
I
too
see
long.
Johnny's stream,
Oh, you're right. Yep.
and his is perfectly fine.
Yep.
Oh, so what the
Beautiful.
hell?
You. I told you it was you. Jeez.
Well, what the hell be causing it?
Let me look at the blue one. My blue one might be red. Oh no, it's blue and black. Oh no.
Oh, shut up, you jerk.
Look,
But the big
It
bastard.
says live on it, but
Yeah, ain't live.
you're still in the shed. In the
There's the big bastard.
vehicle shed.
Nah.
What have I done wrong here then?
No, all of them are. Okay, so
Look
Well,
fine to
earlier
me,
when I
mate.
was watching him, he had like a 2-minute delay on his stream.
But
and
that
then
was
all of a
Brummy.
sudden it wasn't me.
Well, no one else said I had it. We asked Graham and we asked Chris, and they both said it's fine.
Oh, so what are you doing now?
And then,
Are you in a cotton
then all of
harvester?
a sudden it
Yeah.
just went right.
You are.
Yeah.
So you've stopped looking at vehicles.
Yeah.
well, I'm
You're
gonna.
not in a cotton harvester. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go back to Giants, and I'm gonna re-download it and figure
Shouldn't
out
have
what
to.
in the what
Just,
in the hell.
just stop your
happened.
game, stop the game, go back to Windows, start the game up again, it'll be fine.
No, I already done that.
Well, you got to do it again. Do it
I-
20 times and it'll be good.
It ain't gonna fix it there,
You on Steam version or Giants version, Doc?
Giants.
There's your problem.
Ah. So I was going to say, if you're on Steam, you could just like verify the files and do it that way.
Well, I was just gonna go back and maybe I downloaded the wrong one.
Huh?
So I was just gonna verify that I downloaded the correct one, because maybe I downloaded one for Mac. I don't know.
Would that work on Windows?
No, it
it
wouldn't work.
I don't think it'd work at all, but
Yeah, it wouldn't even show up, mate.
No.
Wrong file system.
I don't think that'd be a problem.
Yeah.
What I would do
What?
is uninstall the DLC and then reinstall it.
I'm sticking these in a bale shed, aren't I, Johnny?
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, the one where the trailer was at, silage in it already.
Yeah, I'm just
That's got
downloading
silage
a
in
new
it.
one.
Oh, up here, up here, gives them at the cow barn.
Oh, you can verify
Am I going the
without
wrong way?
Steam.
Yes, sir. You're down.
How
That's
do
the,
you do
Those
without
those are
Steam?
just sheds down there.
How
Up
do
here's the storage.
Oh, you
How do
know
you
what,
verify
bro?
the
This is
file
where
without
this is
Steam
where the
then,
trailer
Brian?
was, yeah.
I can verify the files.
So,
Yeah, you can verify on Giants as well.
I don't know how to do that.
No, it's a
You
special.
hold
Left,
hold
left,
shift and
left
double
shift
click it.
and right mouse button. Oh, okay. Didn't know
Left
that.
shift. Right,
Yeah, if you have the Giants version, yeah, you just hold left shift and then click on it, and it'll verify the files.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, they changed it this year, I think. I think it was this year they changed it so you could verify.
Ah,
No, 22 they did.
Oh, did they?
Um,
22. I know it wasn't long ago.
no, maybe it was this end, yeah.
But it wasn't in the beginning. It was like after the second season pass or something.
Yeah, because people got sick of having to do it,
Well, they
figure out how to do it, I mean. Yeah.
well there was no
That
way
shed
to
there,
do it.
that gizmo, yeah.
Yeah, I've got it, mate.
You have to unload to the side. Like, press Y, shift them into the shed, press Y,
Yeah,
and then press Y again.
yeah.
I mean, you guys have course play, auto load, and auto drive, right?
Not auto drive.
We don't
no.
have auto drive, no.
I mean, it's weird because I don't think any mods would be conflicting with it because
No, it shouldn't be.
it's
nope.
missing the decals and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's like those models didn't get ported over correctly.
Yeah, maybe.
yeah, it might have just been a corrupted download or something.
Oh,
what
that's
I'm
true.
wondering.
Yep.
That's why I'm re-downloading it off of
Yeah.
the site.
Oh, Graham said the change colour thing from Giants clashes with Plains and Prairies.
Giants change colours thing.
Yeah,
The ch-
I am
change
running
colour
that.
thing?
I am running that mod because I do like it.
Change colours of what?
I have no idea.
Any- Anything that's color changeable, you can make your own color. Like you could pick any color in the universe.
Huh?
And then what I like to do is
So
I'll
maybe
take
you
like-
got to do that. Change it to the versatile colours to get the versatile stuff to come up.
Or maybe
No.
maybe disable that and then try it again.
yeah, maybe disable that because so what I do is like I'll take an old John Deere tractor and it'll come up in its John Deere colors if it's color selectable. But instead of being gloss, I'll select matte, so it's not shiny, so it looks old and faded.
All I'm trying to do is look that good, don't they? Old and faded.
Yeah.
Oh, who turned Robbie's microphone on?
Old, faded, slightly burnt. Yep.
We're not
Well,
talking
Yeah,
about
that's
you.
why I'm surprised. That's why I'm surprised that their colours are green and yellow and not red and yellow for fire.
Yeah. Went over everybody's head that one night.
Well, they're always on fire, aren't they?
They're not always on fire. I don't understand. I don't know where you come up with this. You just like got stuck on this. They're always on fire thing.
I knew it'd trigger you.
John Deere's should come with those lights that you can put under your cars. You know?
Fire extinguisher.
Yeah, well, those too. They do come with fire.
Light the car under your car.
You know, those big glow lights you can put under your car.
Yeah.
All John Deere's that have those red ones.
Yeah.
What you mean the warning lights?
No,
No,
They glow
the
lights.
Underglow, Brummy.
yeah, the underglow
Oh
lights.
right, okay.
They put on hot rods and
All the
show cars and stuff.
racers used.
Yeah,
You're such a muppet sometimes.
Well, I didn't know what he was talking about.
Because you don't listen.
What?
right?
Yeah, exactly. I've been around you long enough. I know how you is.
Me?
He
What are
is.
you talking about?
Yeah, you.
Don't know what you're on about, mate.
This cotton harvester has a do not run symbol on the inside of the cab.
Do not run.
Yeah,
Do not run.
Where?
no running. I'm looking at it now. It's on the side window. Don't run.
That's not what it means, you wally.
What?
That doesn't say that, does
That's
it?
the fire
Is
exit.
That's the
He hasn't got a cross for it.
Oh,
that's the,
They have a
that's the
cross for it.
international symbol
run.
for fire exit.
oh,
For exit.
Yeah, but that's a stupid symbol, isn't it, really? Because it's a running
Running.
symbol. And what's the
Yeah.
one thing they tell you to do if there's a fire? Don't
Don't
run.
And don't
Yeah, because
tweet
you
about
have
it
to
till you're out of the
break- You
building.
have to break that. You know, you have to break that door to get out.
Yeah.
I've never seen that symbol in real life, so there you go.
It's an
Really?
international symbol created by smart people, Johnny.
No, that's why I haven't seen
Well,
it.
that's why Johnny's never seen it.
Yep. I
They
just
have
know
any
that
pub-
if I'm
that-
caught in a
they have
fire to
any
get low to the
shops
ground,
in- They have any shops, pubs, clubs? All,
I don't
all
go
sorts
to
of
shops.
places.
I don't go to shops,
You,
pubs or clubs.
well, you used to.
Yeah, and it used to be marked fire exit. Big glowy light on top of the door.
Yeah, that was it, Johnny,
Is it?
wasn't it?
It didn't.
Sort of ambery colour in glass, isn't it?
Yeah, it just says fire exit. Doesn't say
Up and-
anything
yeah.
else. Doesn't have a little running man on it.
Well, it would just be exit, not fire exit.
Yeah, both. There's
Yeah,
both.
it's fire exit, yeah.
Why? Only in Australia would you have two different exits, one for a fire and one for everything else.
Well, yeah, because maybe, see, the back doors are usually locked. But if the fire there, they would unlock them, just in case the front door's on fire. You can't get out there.
See, over here, it's exactly illegal to lock a fire door.
Yeah,
Maybe they
Well-
just wanted everybody in Australia to burn to death.
yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, because our doors are locked from the outside, but not from the inside. Does that make sense?
Panic hardware.
Yeah, we have a similar system here.
That way, you can be
Oh.
friends with someone that works there, and they can open the back door for you while you sneak in. That's a good
That's
idea.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
good
is.
idea.
But they're normally
Fire doors are locked until you press the bar. Yeah, well,
Yes.
what I mean is
But
it's
they're
illegal
normally
to lock
alarmed.
them with a key, lock with a key or a padlock or something.
Yeah,
They have the bar on, you can just push it and it opens the door.
unless it's jammed.
Well,
You know, Jamie, I'm not going to try to tell you how to do your job, but you could skip more than one row.
Yeah, last time I did that, I got yelled at. So
But he's going
Oh,
to tell
did
you
you?
anyway, Johnny. He's going to tell you anyway, Jamie.
You miss too
Well,
much.
yeah, because if you ever say, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but I'm going to tell you how to do your job, that's how that sentence should be finished.
I don't want to, but I'm gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Skip 2 rows. It's the best way to do it. Get all the field up. You know,
It doesn't
So I'm
matter how
saying,
many you skip. You
I
have
ain't being
GPS, it all
insulting,
lines up.
but
It all will line up because you got GPS. Doesn't matter.
yeah. You don't want to be insulted, but what? What?
no, I said it's the same as saying I'm not trying to insult you, but
Yeah, oh yeah.
You cannot.
Well, I don't know why you didn't do the
law.
headlands first.
I know, yeah.
Look at crop destruction.
So
Didn't even flinch.
miles away there.
He said something
Huh?
about headlands first. But you don't do the headlands first when you're baling because otherwise the bales are in the fucking road.
Well, you do the headlands first when you're mowing.
No.
Otherwise, you run all over. You run the hay all over.
Yeah, that's what you want. Hay all over it.
Well, normally you don't mow and bale because it's too wet.
That's too efficient.
This is silage, though.
You can't.
In game.
Yeah, but you have to wilt it.
This is a game. So in
I
real
realize-
life, you
I realize
couldn't
that.
mow and then ted and then rake and then bale. But in real life, but in the
Well,
game
you
you can.
Well, you can here.
No, we don't here.
Well, you
Unless
can
it's the
here.
afternoon. Then it's fine. But if
No,
you start,
mow-
but if you
mow it
start,
in the morning,
mow it in the morning,
yeah. We don't
Yep.
ted anything. You don't have to
No.
ted it. It's dry by noon.
we had to ted our loosen.
No, we don't have to ted it. What we do is we mow it, we leave it out there for 3, 4, 5, 8 days, and then we
Yeah,
bale
that's
it
different. Yeah,
Then
yeah,
we bale
yeah.
it at night.
Yeah, that's what we used to do. But we couldn't do it at night. Be moisturing.
That's why we bale it at night. Is because we want to. If you bale it at night, you get the perfect moisture, perfect hay. Absolutely.
It'd be no good. Be no good doing that over here anyway, because you'd cut it, you'd ted it, leave it out for 3 or 4 days, and it'd be under fucking water.
I was gonna say, yeah, over. Well, back where
I mean, it wouldn't have been this year, would it?
Well, not this year. No, it's been beautiful this year. Mind you, saying that this week we've had nothing but rain.
Well, back in
I've only had rain on 2 days. And it's
From the
gonna
drought.
start raining in
4
about an
days
hour.
we've had rain this week.
Drought has
Not raining in
broken.
an hour.
Not a lot of
All
rain.
day
Just
tomorrow, all day tomorrow.
I mean, yesterday it rained all day, right? But it wasn't like heavy rain. It was just like drizzle.
That's
And
what you want.
but it's been
It's
so
The
hot. as
ground
well.
is so dry, it wants to be
Yeah.
absorbing it as opposed to it running off and going onto the road. It definitely wants drizzle.
Graham said he's still got a close pipe ban up there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, they've had some pretty good weather up north, actually, Graham.
Yeah.
Even in Scotland, Jimmy was saying that he's had some pretty good weather.
Yeah, I know, yeah. It's, I've been watching the
Really good
but
weather
as I
here,
said,
too.
Scotland's pretty good.
But in New York, they've had nothing but rain. Everything's flooded.
Yeah, it was all flooded round here yesterday, but on the roads. But that's only because they don't clean the fucking drains out.
Yeah.
It's
Well-
amazing. On the corner of my road, there's a drain that's constantly underwater.
Yeah,
And
well, if you
I-
think about it, though, the sewerage system in this country is so ancient. It's over 200 years old, isn't it? Do you know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
Bronny, if you're not going to pull the leaves out that drop down year
Yeah,
after
well,
year after year, right?
Gonna block up.
I've got I've got a fence post tool that's like two spades that are joined together, and you drop
Yeah.
it in and you pull the handles apart, and I got that and emptied this drain of leaves and shit. I didn't do anything, you know, pressure washing or what a vacuum drain cleaner would have done. But we got no water now because it's draining.
Yeah.
Because I emptied the actual, you know, drain area.
Yeah.
So it can hold probably, I don't know, 80, 90 litres in the drain now. And it's obviously going through, but only slowly. But that's going to increase with the volume of water that goes in it.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
like-
the place where,
go on.
No, I was
I
going
was
to
going to
say,
say, the place where I grew up, there was the council house, Smethwick Council House, right? Outside there, every time it rained, it flooded, the whole street just flooded. And what they did back in the 60s, they dug up the entire stretch of road and put this massive pipe in there, and it's big enough to have two double-decker buses on top of each other and next to each other. And they did that for about, I'd say about a quarter of a mile along the road.
Yeah.
It took them forever.
That's what they've done under the Thames, Brummy.
Taking them a while
Yeah,
to get the double-decker
it-
buses
They
out of
built
there.
a sewer. They built a
It-
sewer that was as big
well,
as
where
that
else are
under
the
under
Teenage
Thames.
Mutant Turtles going to live? Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it don't flood down there anymore.
Well, I don't know. Just round up your prisoners. Make them clean up the sewers.
Yeah.
Well,
there was
they don't
talk
wanna-
of a talk of a 400-mile wall of rain coming.
400
Oh,
miles.
You're probably getting those storms that are going to come from over here.
I suppose.
I haven't heard about that, to be honest.
Usually
No,
don't
I
go.
know about that.
Oh, might. Yeah.
But I know it's going to be raining.
Supposed to be raining here today. Haven't seen
It's going to
any.
be raining in about an hour until 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I hear that
Yeah.
the Trump and Musk wedding's off.
Oh, Musk, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know, I don't understand why you would accuse Trump or, you know, make out accusations against Trump for something that you can't prove.
He's
It's
just
a
trying.
serious-
He's just
it's
trying
a
to slow
serious
him,
what he
really,
did.
because
Oh, about
you know,
the Epstein
Mudstick's
thing?
done it. Yeah, Mudstick's
Yeah,
done
everything,
it.
yeah. But yeah, but the thing is,
yeah,
Brummy,
because
Trump has
Trump,
just
um,
annihilated his company, mate.
well,
Yeah.
Trump is in Epstein's like address book of contacts, but so is every other rich person in the world. It doesn't really,
Yeah.
it doesn't mean anything. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Exactly, yeah.
Because like everybody knew Epstein, everybody that was rich. It doesn't mean
Yeah.
that they were like Bill Gates that happened to take a lot of flights with him. You know?
Yeah. No, but I mean, I don't understand why you'd even go there without proof.
There was
Because-
there was a picture. There was a picture shown with Trump and Epstein today. Yeah, but nobody's
Well, yeah.
denying that.
Never
Yeah,
knew
They
each
know
other.
him. Yeah,
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Trump
no.
actually kicked Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago
Yeah.
because Epstein was
what,
up
is that his
there.
hotel?
Yeah, and
Is that
Trump
his
kicked
resort?
Trump kicked Epstein out of it because Epstein was making some inappropriate things with some of his help, and Trump kicked him out of there. It's like, you're not
Some of
doing
his
this.
staff.
Didn't want the
I mean,
competition.
I'm not Trump's biggest fan by any stretch of the imagination, but you know, You don't say stuff like that unless you can prove it. Do you know
Oh,
what
well,
I mean?
come on.
There's only one person I actually dislike more than Trump, and
Go on,
that's
who's that?
Elon
Johnny?
Musk. I can't stand him.
Oh.
He's an arrogant twat.
Bill Gates is
yeah,
on the
but-
top of my list.
But if
Well-
Trump was if Trump had been doing anything with Epstein, there's people that have devoted their life to trying to find something on him. They would have found it
Yeah.
by now. You know
Oh,
what I
yeah.
mean?
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I think the whole reason they're holding the Epstein files back and they're not releasing them like they were going to is because I think they're
How many
building.
people on it?
Well, I think there's a lot of people on it, but I think they're building criminal cases against them, and that's why they don't want to release the information.
Release the information, yeah.
Because
Right.
if they release the information, then they can't build their criminal cases that they want to pursue, and I think that's what they're actually doing.
Yep.
'Cause
Yeah, but I
the
mean,
people-
if they're building a criminal case anyway, then Trump wouldn't be able to release them even if he wanted to, could he? Or does the president have that
How about
power?
now?
Because I mean, like, say if it's somebody like the FBI is investigating it, would the president be able to say no, release them,
he can.
or
Well, no.
keep them?
He can release classified info. He can declassify classified information,
All right.
but
The CIA let him.
it's not the CIA. It's
No,
the
it'd be
FBI.
the FBI, wouldn't it?
Yeah, CIA is international and the FBI is internal.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. But if the
So-
CIA say no, FBI has to shut up.
Yeah, but you also, I'm not sure that Trump could impede. I don't think he could impede a federal investigation. What he could do is, after the investigation, after the court case and everything, he then can pardon the person that was found guilty and make them, expunge the record and stuff. But I don't think he can because if he interfered with the federal investigation, then that would be grounds for impeachment. Because
Yeah.
all impeachment is like an indictment of a
Yeah,
elected, representative, a judge,
Last president
Congress.
tried to interfere with the CIA. You know what happened to him?
Well,
talking about
I know
Kennedy?
what's going to. I know what's going to
Well,
happen to Graham. He's going to end up in the tower. He's
What
going
what
to the
have
tower
you
of
said? What have
London
you said now?
because he's just said. Same with our royal family. You get a telegram when you reach 100, and you get a party invite when you get to 14.
You get a party invite.
He's on about Prince Andrew, isn't he?
Well, because Prince Andrew was visiting Epstein frequently.
Yeah.
Along with Bill Gates, Bill Clinton.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
How about the other two?
Bill Clinton is just like he's a massive womanizer. The only reason Hillary never left him is because she's drunk on power and she loves the power of the Clinton family.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Plus, from everything I've heard about Bill Clinton, he has that, like, there's some people that have that charisma, that like magnetic charisma that's irresistible, and apparently Bill Clinton's that guy. He can get people to do anything because he can just persuade anybody.
Yep.
And you can walk, like people have said, I hate the guy. I wouldn't vote for him. I want nothing to do with him. I walk in there to meet him. I leave the meeting and I'm like, I'm crazy. All of a sudden I love this guy. You know, one meeting with him. I love this guy. I don't know why. And you could tell by his election results. You know, I mean, his second term, it was just almost unanimous the way that Bill Clinton was reelected.
Yeah, Graham said Monica could vote for that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of feel bad for her because she probably thought it was cool to be doing what she was doing with the president.
Oh yeah.
And the funny part is that everything you ever hear about Hillary is that she was an absolute horrid witch to everybody in the White House. Like, everybody hated her. Everybody hated working for her. Nobody wanted anything to do with her. She was so mean and just awful to the people that were there. But she was, you know, she's only there to be the first lady. She wasn't there to, you know, be with Bill. She knew Bill was out doing it. Hillary's the one that went out there, and every woman that tried to go and make a, you know, like a Me Too, like a Me Too claim against him, she went down there, paid him off, squashed him, killed him, whatever she had to do to make sure that story did, you know, get out. Because she knew if he went down, her political career would be over.
Yep.
Graham said, was Hillary not in the running for president in the last vote? I thought she was in the running at one of the votes. Yeah.
Not the last one though. One before.
No, not the last. Not the last one.
Yeah.
The one before that, or the one before that.
She ran against Trump in 2016.
Yeah.
That's right.
She was the Secretary of State under Obama, because she ran for president versus Obama, and she lost to Obama for the nomination. Then she got Secretary of State. She was a senator for the state of New York. You know, after she was first lady, you know, so she was working on her political career the whole time. She was sitting in the White House, and that's why she didn't leave Bill, because if she left Bill, it would have been a lot harder. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
She would never been voted in if the hierarchy didn't like her. She'd never get in, no matter how much the people like you. You're not going to get in unless the hierarchy.
Nobody liked Hillary
goes.
Clinton.
That's
Nobody.
why. See. Yep.
Not even Bill Clinton.
Well, obviously, he's getting a lot better tail elsewhere.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, come on. If you were married to Hillary Clinton, you'd be doing the same thing.
Yeah, but not with Monica Lewinsky, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's another thing I didn't quite understand. I'm like, you couldn't have picked them. You didn't hire better interns? What is going on with your office? You got to talk to that staff. You know, at least you know, Trump was doing things with a porn star. You know, you understand what's going on there.
Well, yeah.
That's only allegedly though, isn't it?
I don't know. You know, they paid her a lot of money to keep her mouth shut, and then she didn't.
Yeah.
Well, not all the way shut anyway.
And that could go either way. We tried to pay her off just to shut her up so she didn't make any waves in the pool. And then you got she's got information, so we paid her off to keep her quiet. Both stories could be true. We don't really know. What we do know, she definitely got paid, and she definitely didn't keep her mouth shut like she was supposed to. But I don't know what you expect from a porn star. You never trust a porn star or a hooker or anything.
Yeah. Was she famous, Doc?
Yeah, back when porn stars were famous and not just some chick in her bedroom that was bored at night.
Right.
She was up there with like the Pamela Anderson and
Okay.
there was like a dozen of those porn stars back in that era that were big name porn stars that like every teenage kid knew.
What was her name?
Stormy Daniels.
Stormy Daniels. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Her, Pamela Anderson. I can't remember the rest of them.
I thought Pamela Anderson was in Baywatch.
She was.
So I'm
was.
thinking of the wrong one.
No,
No,
she was.
Same one.
in Baywatch.
Yeah,
Do
she
you
was
think
in.
she got the job?
No, well, her first job was on her first acting job, I believe, was on Home Improvement with Tim Allen.
Home Improvement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, comedy series, wasn't it?
It was a good show. But
it was a really good show.
I've never even heard of that.
You know
Oh,
who
it was a
Tim
good
Allen
show.
is?
Yeah, I've watched it.
Yeah. I watched it from the start when it first came out on television. It was good.
Because he's always talking to his neighbour over the fence, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, Wilson.
Wilson is
That's
now
it,
dead.
Wilson, yeah.
Wilson's dead.
Wilson gave all the spiritual advice.
Yeah.
That was an American comedy that was actually funny.
But before that, she was a porn star. Was she?
Actually, I think she became a porn star afterwards. I don't really know. I don't really know what her career was. I remember I watched Home
It's a
Improvement.
porn
and
star, for God's sake. Everyone's
Is
been
she-
a porn star, just about.
She was on Home Improvement. Then she was famous on Baywatch
Yep.
with Hasselhoff, and then
Yeah.
she was married to Tommy Lee from Motley Crue.
Tommy Lee, yeah, Motley Crue, yeah.
and she did porn.
I remember that bit, but I didn't know she was.
She might have been a porn star first, and then tried to be a legitimate actor. I think, like in the '90s, that was a common theme.
Yeah, but yeah, you just have to sleep with the
casting director.
casting director and the producer and the head actor. You had a job.
Only
And if you did it all at the same, if you did all three of them at the same time, you'd definitely get the job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're gonna film it, so why not?
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Aren't you glad I showed up and steered this conversation in all the wrong places?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Hey, we've had worse conversations than this.
You guys all buckle up. I'm driving the bus now. Yeah.
Well, obviously, with a sheltered life.
Well, I think because this whole Elon
Oh, where
thing,
they call that revenge? Yeah, they do. They do.
like, so you had the story about Elon was all wigged out and he's taking all these pills and he's on drugs and he's losing his mind and Trump wanted him out. And
Right.
I'm reading this story like, well, it's by people that hate Trump and they loved Elon until he said anything good about Trump. Now they hate Elon.
Yep.
So, okay. But now you're looking at this weird, wild behavior, which Elon's, I don't know, he's his own species as far as I'm concerned.
He always looks drugged up, though, doesn't he?
Well, he says he's got Asperger's.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know.
on some medication that they reckon he's been abusing it or something.
Well, but he's always weird, and then he's
Yeah.
always like smoking a lot of weed and promoting that. Like, so I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Well,
what to
why else
make-
would he help Trump if he weren't on drugs?
Well,
That way he gets the government discount.
Well,
so
yeah.
and I kind of so what I think is Elon showed up to help Trump because Elon works in his own atmosphere. He doesn't have a political bias and he doesn't really care. Like, he's not a Republican, he's not a Democrat, he's not anything. Elon is whatever Elon thinks. You know what I mean? Because I mean, you
At the
talk
time.
about the
Yeah.
Well, you're talking about the guy that started companies to inhabit another planet because he thinks that we're going, from the global crisis that we're going to have, we need a different planet to go to.
We need something else to fuck up.
Well, I mean, he took the EV electric car thing to a whole different level. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
SpaceX, all these things that he's accomplished, but he doesn't fit like a political norm. And now he's talking about creating another political party for normal people, which I don't think he's really the spokesperson for that, but
He's far from normal.
Well,
he
when,
is.
when they were talking about it on the news today, the reporter made me laugh because she's like, it was about 2 weeks ago when Donald Trump gave Elon Musk the key to the White House, and today he's thinking about changing the locks.
That's freaking great.
I thought that's
great.
hilarious.
Well, I do think that Elon has some issues, and there has been reported suspected drug abuse from him, way before.
But you only have to look at him and you can tell he's stoned all the time.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because I mean, it wasn't that long ago, and he was like going on the Joe Rogan podcast and smoking weed with people on their podcast and stuff, I mean, I don't know. Maybe his brain works so sporadically that it just kind of numbs, like it clarifies it by numbing the other stuff out. I don't know. But I mean, the reaction. I understand. Like Elon probably got pissed because he worked really hard to audit the government, right? And he had a team of people. They're working night and day, and they're trying to find all this fraud and waste and everything else. And they put all these recommendations out. And you know what Congress does? They say, "Oh, I'm glad you did some work," and then they wipe their ass with it, threw it away, and they didn't take anything that his agency recommended. Which I could see how that's a big old slap in the face when you spent, 3 months now?
Yeah.
Or more? You did all this work and nothing happened from it. Because he knows, I mean, Elon wants the debt down. And they're not doing it. They're just not, they're still spending money like, I don't understand it because we're spending the same levels of money we did when COVID was. But where's the money going? Because we're not funding all the COVID nonsense. Like all that's ended. So why are we still spending that? Why are we still spending that amount of money?
Because they can.
So, like I understand his whole thing, and then Trump and Elon though having this classic like. It's like a pair of teenagers having a Twitter fight. It's freaking hilarious. These are the leaders of our country, and they're fighting on Twitter, and they're throwing insults around. This is what you get when you have reality stars running the country.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but like Tesla have lost something like £9 billion off their share price overall.
It's like 180 something now. you probably got an article that was a couple hours old. It's down like 180.
It's down like 180 billion.
Hold on, let me just pull it up. I was literally
on the news. Well, this morning it said something like 8 billion.
Well, that was this morning. So now it says the headline here is Tesla stock nosedives 180 billion as Musk slams Trump big beautiful bill. the whole problem with this is that they're trying to do everything in one bill and nobody can get along. So it's not like, I don't think Elon Musk understands how government works because he understands how business works. He doesn't understand how government works. Government does not work like business. Government doesn't care what happens.
Yeah.
You know, government doesn't want to be efficient. Government doesn't want to help the people that they're supposed to be governing. It's all about getting reelected. That's all they care about. But we have too much debt. If we don't get out of debt, which Elon understands, if we don't get out of debt, we're in serious, serious financial trouble. I mean, the second largest line item on the U.S. government's, balance sheet is interest on all the money we owe everybody else. You can't survive if your credit cards are maxed and you're still trying to find more credit cards to go and spend stuff on. You gotta stop spending the money. You gotta live within your means. That's what normal people do.
Yeah.
Government has never done that. Never will.
All the same,
Our government has done that. They have. Our government
we got
used
that.
to do that.
It's because most people who are in government don't live in the real world. That's why.
No, they don't. They don't. And it was over 100 years ago. We didn't have an income tax in the United States. No income tax. There was 108 years ago. No income tax. Now
So
we pay. Now the federal government takes 25% of my income because they feel like it, and then the state, I don't know, they take another 8-9% of my income, and then
Really?
they take another 6% of everything that I buy. Then they also take 7.5% for Social Security, Medicare tax. And that's not even like road tax and all the other taxes that we pay.
Yeah.
Well, Graham
Well, I
said,
really-
is that the reason Trump stopped helping out Ukraine?
Jamie, you stop picking up.
Oh, my net run out. Okay.
Well, Trump stopped helping Ukraine because Zelensky and Putin aren't serious about stopping the war. And
Because they're
basically,
making money out of it.
who's making money out of it?
Those two.
No, those two are fighting a holy war. That's what they're doing.
Still make money out of it.
Anybody that's funding that war, they shouldn't be funding the war. You shouldn't be.
There's money
I
in
mean-
war. Always has been.
That's why Trump has stopped doing it because
Not making enough profit.
no, because Trump wants the war to end. Trump doesn't like war. Trump doesn't like war because it's bad for business. It's bad for trade.
Well, I don't know. He's managed to do when he was going on about all these tariffs. Didn't he say that he would actually made deals with more countries than there actually are?
Can't be.
Well, that's what he said. He'd made an amount. Did he say 186 countries or something? And when they worked out how many countries there were, about 10 of them countries just had penguins and things like that on. So he's made deals with penguins.
You have to remember, if you take Trump word for word literally, you're going to be disappointed.
He's an idiot. Just like all the other presidents.
I'll never be disappointed, Ted.
Trump speaks in general big terms. That's what he does. He's done it his whole career. It's worked out for him. It's just how it is. He doesn't get bogged down in details. So if he's an exaggerator. Everybody knows he's an exaggerator. You know, if you listen to everything he says, it's gonna be great. Everything is good. We're the best. We're gonna be better than everybody else. That's what he does. That's his whole spiel. You know.
Make America great again. But no one could tell us when America was great.
Yeah, and I was just going to say, what's this again bit?
Yeah.
Well, we were great.
When?
We were, like the 40s, the 20s.
Oh,
You
the
know?
40s.
When you were fighting the war.
I'm sure the Great Depression was in the 40s.
Yeah.
1778.
That must have been while you were slaughtering all the Indians and wiping out species of animals. Yeah, I suppose. That's great. The Great Massacre. We've all had them. There we go. America's greatness is on the phone, so we can go back.
That's probably Trump on the phone to him asking for your address.
So, I hope so. He doesn't like Australians anyway.
Well,
that's why he's making.
Anybody, to be honest.
That's why he's making friends with China, so he'll help them take us over.
Over Australia.
China's been trying to do it for many years now, mate, since the Second World War.
I can't wait till he invades Canada.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I want to see him do that.
Yeah, he's a special kind.
He's not. Yeah, he's in it.
You guys are just about halfway done on that field.
Or getting there.
Yeah.
It's a lot quicker with two
He
harvesters.
says he don't like Mexicans either, and his wife's Mexican.
Yeah.
Is she? I didn't know she was Mexican.
I thought his wife was Eastern European, or did he get rid of her?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, no, his wife's from Slovenia or somewhere. Slovakia.
That's it, yeah. Last term, she was Eastern European.
Yeah, she is, yeah.
I've not seen her. Pictures of her this term. But the last one, she was definitely Eastern European.
Yeah.
Czech Republic or something like that.
Yeah, somewhere over there.
Or Slovakia.
Yep. One of them places.
Somewhere probably where he's got a golf club.
Yeah.
Or a golf course, rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet she's wishing she stayed there now.
I don't think so.
As well.
Yeah.
But I don't know whether the daughter's his or whether it's from a previous engagement.
Ling.
What was her name? Something beginning with M. Melania or something like that? Melanie?
Melania, isn't it?
Melania?
Milana.
Something like that.
Milana, yeah.
All this useful information we got stored in our head.
Oh, yeah. Very useful.
I've got another one now. Pamela Anderson was a movie star.
Yep.
Crazy.
Well, back in the 90s, I think, there was some rumour about a Tommy Lee and Pamela Anderson video going around on the internet, weren't there? Some porn movie.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
wasn't a rumour, it's out there.
It wasn't a
Yeah,
rumour, bro.
Oh, it is out there. Well, I don't know.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
a
then-
home video.
Uh,
They did,
then
and then
he was
they released it. Fucking kids.
He was a drummer with Motley Crue, wasn't he? Something like that.
Yep.
Pretty sure, something like that. I think that was the band he was in.
Yep. The
Barbed wire
drummers
or-
always get the birds.
Okay. Well,
You ask any band, big band, they'll get a bird or two, but the drummer always gets 4 or 5. Because he can bang harder than they can.
because they're good
Oh,
with their
there you
hands.
The bad jokes are coming aplenty now.
Yep.
Brian said, "Oh right, I'm taking up drumming."
And he did that, Graham.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Saying that
Like-
though, Roger
Field needs
Roger Taylor
nitrogen.
never got all the girls, did he? Brian May got all the girls.
Yeah, Roger was a bit of,
Yeah, I thought he might be.
yeah, that's why he
You
might
can't
have
actually
got,
tell the way he talks.
yeah, he got the share of the boys.
Ah, right.
It's amazing we don't get barred from YouTube.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, the idiots at work, right? We got 2 forklifts, and a guy
Just changing
left.
subject. Yes.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
changing the subject. Get it back to normality.
Yep.
A guy left, and he used to maintain the forklift. This guy religiously, every Friday he'd be doing this, doing that, greasing it. Anyway, this week they had yesterday the forklift packed up completely, wouldn't run, wouldn't do this, wouldn't do that. So they get the repair guy in, he says it's the battery, and for some strange reason the firm that built the machine does the maintenance, but some other lot supply the batteries. I don't quite understand how it works, but anyway, I thought, well, that's going to be out of commission for a while, because all this happened is one guy's turned up and says, "Oh, it's nothing to do with me," gone off, and then the other guys come down today, fixed it up, and he said it's all working. He said, but I can't get it to drive. So it sounds like it needs a drive motor. But the chaos, because the backup forklift is a walk behind thing. It's not really heavy duty, and that packed up, and they still had 2 40-foot trailers to unload, so they had to handball them. And the last lorry driver, I suppose, had just had enough. So he parked the truck, popped his card out and went home. So the manager came in early and he moved the lorry back into the yard, into the building, Right, so there's this 40-foot Mercedes Arctic sitting in the middle of the building, right next door to the rollers where they sort all the freight. So they've rung me up this morning and said, "Can you drive an Arctic?" And I went, I've never driven one, but probably. I said, "Why is that?" They said, "Because the forklift broke down, blah 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 blah." So I've gone in work thinking this thing's going to be in the loading bay door, and then when I get there, it's right inside the building. So I moved it out, parked it up where it's supposed to go, and then the forklift guy comes along and he can't fix the other forklift. So they ended up getting a recovery company to bring a forklift from the southern hub, which is probably 45, 50 mile away.
What, and they drove it?
No, they put it on the back of one of these
You'd always be there for a week if they drove it up.
tilt and slide recovery units, Johnny, you know,
Oh,
the
yeah.
back slides off the lorry,
Yep.
and then they drove the forklift up, and then they pulled it back on the truck and then brought it over here.
Yeah.
And but last night there was nothing to unload me, so I was handballing everything in the truck. And I come back tonight, he's gone, he says, "We got a forklift." I said, "Where'd you get that from?" He said, "Oh, they delivered it over from Bracknell." He said, "But I think it must be their shitty one." I said, "Well, they ain't going to send it." I said, "Well, they ain't going to send us a good one, are they?" I said, "But they got about 8 of them over." He goes, "8? Why have they got 8? I said, "Because this is nothing up." And he went, "Oh," he said, "because this one here," he said, "the steering's a lot lighter than ours." I said, "Well, that just probably means that the hydraulic steering's working properly, and it don't on our one." He said, "But it feels like the suspension's loose." I said, "Well, A, they don't have suspension, so it must be the wheel bearings are fucked." And he said, "Look at the tyres. The tyres were bald, so it must be the spare that they just threw in the corner."
Graham, that's what your
It's been a crazy,
in Gizmo.
Hey,
it's been a
RB.
crazy week, I tell you. Absolutely crazy. Accidents as well out on the road. Crazy.
ARB.
Hello, Rubber Bear.
Yeah, Graham, ask what your company deal in, Gizmo.
Parcels, mainly, and pallets. But it's
Parcels
mainly
and
parcel, mainly parcel delivery, and we do a lot of optics and a lot of business mail for solicitors and stuff like that. But the majority of it is all parcels.
You're not every, are you?
No, no, Bobby, we're not every. No.
They are the worst fucking delivery company in the country.
Well, between them and I can't remember what the other firm's called. There's another one as well. They are the two cheapest parcel carriers in the country by a long chalk. But
Yodel.
that was the other one. Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
Graham put Yodel, yeah.
But they
Yodel.
Well, every used to be Hermes, didn't it?
yeah, but Hermes went kaput.
Yeah, but they just changed the name. They just changed the name to Every.
No, because they moved, their hub was next door to ours up in Nuneaton, and they're not there now. So they must have got a different hub when they changed the
Yeah.
name. But yeah, like they're the cheapest parcel company by a long chalk. But a lot of people, they use them, and like all our deliveries go down, and then all of a sudden, bit by bit, it goes the other way, you know.
Well,
And we
I watched this
we started
video
getting more and more.
on YouTube once,
Oh.
right? And it was this guy. He was just filming himself, like just walking around doing whatever. And he come towards this car park, and because there was a lorry, a tipper lorry, on this car park, and he just started tipping stuff on, tipping his load onto the car park. You know, just dumped it basically in a big pile,
Right.
and then all these vans pulled up, and then they just started grabbing the parcels and throwing them in the back of their vans. It was that's what every do.
What, off of this tipper truck?
They tipped it off this tipper truck, and they just grabbed them all and threw them into the back of the van. They didn't even sort them out or anything, just grabbed handfuls, throwing them in the back of the vans. And he goes to one of the guys, he goes, what are you doing? He goes, oh, we're parcel company. He's like, which one? He goes, oh, Everett. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know a lot about all companies, to be honest. But
well, whenever I order anything offline, if they say that the delivery company is Everett, I'll go somewhere else. I always do. I will not deal with them. They're just useless. I mean, half the time you don't even get your parcel, and if you do get it, it's smashed when it gets there.
For me, everything is it's very competitive.
Yeah.
Yep.
And since things like COVID, the volumes have dropped slowly but steadily.
Yeah.
And the problem is, a lot of these firms have expanded exponentially.
Yeah.
But they're not. But now they're in a position where they're over capacity. If you know what I mean. You know, there was one company, and I see a bloke, and I said, "You busy?" He said, "No." He said, "It's fucking shite." And he said, "I'm on a day rate." And the reason he was on a day rate is because he only had 15 drops. And he said, you know, during COVID we were doing like,
mad,
just go. It is mad, mate. And the thing is, everyone is trying to cut corners and reduce money.
Well,
but
Graham says he uses every full vintage, and everything gets to its destination in 3 days. You must be one of the exceptions, mate. Because
what is vintage?
It's like it's a bit like eBay.
Buying?
No, it's a bit like eBay.
What, he uses them to deliver stuff? Is what he's saying.
I don't know, do you have them delivered or delivered
or is it stuff he's buying?
Oh, to sell.
So he's selling stuff on vintage or whatever.
Yeah.
He uses but you see, 2 to 3 days. That's not really. That's not really what a lot of people want.
No.
They want the next day, nationwide.
Well, the thing is with Amazon. I mean, I know Amazon's a massive company, but with Amazon, you can always get it like the next day, or if you order early enough in the day, you can get it the same day.
Yeah, but you see, they hold a lot of stock.
Yeah.
Because I collect from a couple of firms that also deal with Amazon, and they'll send out like 3 or 4 pallets of gear to Amazon and give me half a pallet. But Amazon are holding it in stock. They don't go there every day and do that. And then when someone rings up and orders something, and they want it urgent, Amazon have distributed this 3 or 4 pallets throughout their network,
Yeah.
so that you know the where the couriers are, it's in stock. So that's how they can do the same day thing. But Amazon is just
Well, I mean,
huge. Really.
yeah, I ordered some stuff, some vinegar off Amazon. Some big 5 litre bottles because we use it for cleaning.
Yeah.
And they sent 2 instead of 4. The other parcel, and every bought it, and I didn't know it was coming through every. And one of the parcels went missing, so I had to tell the seller. So he resent it. Then about 4 days later, I got a message from Every telling me that the bloody thing had been damaged beyond repair in transit. So I had to get back onto the seller, and he sent me another one. So I eventually got the 4 I wanted. But
See,
it
the
took
thing is,
a
though,
week
I mean,
in between the 2.
most courier companies will deliver stuff for Amazon. Yeah, I mean we do a fair bit of gear. I don't know why. I don't know whether like the person that's sending it out is not near a Amazon distribution or collection center, so they give it to us because it's a bit out of their way. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but it's yeah, there's quite a few. We get quite a few courier companies as well coming to us with the stuff they can't deliver.
Yeah.
Like they're say they're a London-based courier firm. Well, if they get stuff from Dundee or Bristol or something like that, they drop it to us, and then we deliver it.
Graham said, "Is your place a distribution centre hub?"
No, mine's just. It used to be the Southern Hub, but it's not anymore. It's just a depot. The Southern Hub. They've now moved to the place where we nick the forklift from.
Well, that one will probably break down before you get your other one fixed.
Yeah. Well, the way they've been breaking down. The other one didn't work because someone drove into the fucking charger with the forklift and destroyed the charger. It was bolted to the wall, bro. Fuck knows how they managed to do this shit.
Yeah, didn't they drive into the roller shutter door or something once as well?
Oh, that wasn't with the forklift. No, they took the wall out with that. There's like a section that's walled off, and on the outside it's got a full height truck door, but on the inside it's got 2 of them flat doors with like 1/4 inch soft plastic clear door on it, swing backwards and forwards when you go through. Well, we used to have that. Well, someone went through one with the forklift, and when they came back they didn't have the mast down. and it just hit the wall and it just cracked it all the way to the top. So that was
Yeah, well, there's no cure for stupid, is there?
that's been unusable for months. Mate, there is no cure. And the thing is, like, you know, a lot of the people that work in our place, if brains were dynamite, they wouldn't have enough to blow their nuts off.
Wouldn't have enough to blow the head off a spot.
Yeah, you know, it's just crazy some of the things these people do.
Yeah. Oh, Graham said they'll drop it off to you lot as you will have the congestion charge passes. Yeah, you'll have to pay all the congestion charges.
Yeah, that's true, Graham. All the West One they don't like doing, as well as Dundee's and Bristol. So it all pays the bills.
Rome said he took an Arctic truck into London, paid an arm and a leg for the congestion charge. How much is the congestion charge? I don't even know what it is.
I don't know what it is for a truck, but it was 13 something, 13.60 for a car.
For a van?
Car or van, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what it is for a truck because I never go into town. And on the old job, we used to go into town, but it was after the time.
Yeah.
But the congestion charge used to run from 7 till 6, I think. 7 in the morning till 6 at night. And then it was never on at weekends. And then all of a sudden they changed it to I think 7 till 9.
Oh, okay.
They moved it back 3 hours, and they all charge in on a Saturday. But
Well, Graham said he was charged 32 quid.
for his truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
Right, yeah.
It's all a con from,
Yeah.
they do it at a weekend. It runs 24/7 now. Well, I don't think it runs 24/7. It still cuts off at a certain time, but it is. Whereas it was free at the weekends, they've stopped that now. And
Yeah, it's in Birmingham. It's 24/7.
is it? Oh, it might be 24/7 in London. It's ages since I've been down there because I don't go anywhere near it in this.
And
job.
they still managed to go bankrupt.
Yeah, mate, it's crazy, really. I mean, it's like this ULEZ thing. If it was really about emissions, then you wouldn't be able to. You shouldn't be able to go into the area that they.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to go in there at all. Yeah.
They started at the congestion charge, area.
Yeah.
Then they moved out to the North Circular, which is probably 4 or 5 miles from the centre of London. And then they moved to the M25, which is probably around 30. Well, what should have happened is once they'd done congestion charge, then 2 years later, if it was really about him, you shouldn't have been able to go into that area out of that was,
exactly. Yeah.
Euro 6.
That's not what it's about. It's about the money. That's what it's about.
It's a cash cow, mate.
Yeah.
If you pay your money, and the number of vehicles that you follow that are smoking, blue smoke because they're burning oil, or black smoke because they haven't changed the air filters.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. So it's just.
Graham said he only crossed the boundary by about 70 feet, and he had to pay that.
Jesus Christ!
It's mad, isn't it?
That is crazy. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, like when they were putting them in, bro, on the North Circular, there's a lot of roads that we used to use as shortcuts.
Yeah.
because it cut out a set of traffic lights, or it cut out a junction that was real iffy, or a roundabout that, you know, there was always stuff coming from the right. And when they put the congestion charge cameras up, or the ULEZ cameras, they blocked off a lot of the roads. They made them things like electric vehicles only. Or they just put like a barrier at the end of the road, and the only thing that could get through was a motorbike or a cycle. Yeah, it was crazy. And the thing is, even though they've moved it out to the M25 now, they never lifted the roadblocks. So the shortcuts that we've had for years have gone forever. You know, and all it does
Anybody want to
is
take over this cotton harvester because I'm shooting off.
yeah, all it does, Bummy, is makes more congestion
Yeah.
and produces
And-
more fumes.
Yeah, and the more congestion, the more money the government get.
But last week, Jesus,
Right?
earlier than last week.
Look,
It's a bit earlier than last week.
Brummy, pretty soon you're going to have a clocking in machine. And when we
Yeah.
turn up,
No,
here
no.
it goes, ka-ding, and the bell go.
Well, I wasn't here till 1 o'clock last week.
No,
Oh,
it's before one now.
about 4 minutes.
Only 4 bleeding minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, last week I left about 11:30.
God. Yeah, but you were still here at 1:30.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, there you go. Come on, rubber burner, log in and take over. Oh, here we go. Here's another one.
Yeah, I'm going to be off in a minute as well.
Well, it's like I keep telling you. I have a life.
Yeah, we got things to do, Brummy, haven't we? Places to go,
Yeah.
mowers to
On.
pick, strimmers to change the clutches on,
Yeah.
hedge trimmers to put back together. There's a load of stuff to do tomorrow. And now my new roof's up and it's
we don't all
waterproof.
have a life of leisure like you, John.
It's all up
God.
and waterproof. I can work in the rain, which is even better.
Yeah. I don't know.
You can't get the staff.
No. Bloody
you
hopeless.
can't.
You just can't get the staff.
Yeah, I've been here for nearly 6 hours, so stop complaining.
Have you? Oh, that's all right.
He spent about 500 grand though.
Yeah, he did. $500,000 later. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, it wasn't.
Did you buy your lottery ticket today, Brummy?
It was 850.
Oh, there you go.
Is that how much it was?
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, the harvester was
50 grand.
Yeah, the harvester was like 740 or something.
Jesus. What, because it's the gold edition?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's the
No.
same price as the normal one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it just got gold paint on it. Nothing special.
No,
The
it
gold
weren't
paint.
2 header trailers. The other header went back.
Yeah.
I didn't buy that one anyway. Johnny bought that one. So it's his fault he bought the wrong one, not mine.
No, no. Drive
No,
error.
I didn't buy a lottery ticket. I don't do the lottery?
202 million from it.
No, got no chance of winning that.
No. But if you did win it, you'd be richer than Adele.
What, Adele, the computer company?
Singer. No, the singer.
I know.
You nosy bastard. Yeah,
I was taking the piss.
but yeah, I gathered that now. That was quick though, buddy, Adele. That was good.
I have my moments.
Yeah, especially driving around the cliff road.
I did not want it. I didn't tell him to. I told him to buy. I was talking about the Draper
Yeah.
header, and he bought the one for the bloody Macdon.
Yeah.
one.
Same goddamn thing. The problem was that the size of that 15.2 meter header wouldn't fit for the harvester we had because the pipe wouldn't extend out beyond it.
Oh, that's it. You stick up for Johnny.
I asked you if you wanted it.
No,
You said yeah.
Amy, that's not
I
rapping, mate.
didn't.
Because
I didn't
you
actually-
didn't like
I-
the other one.
No, I didn't know you were on about the Macdon one because I was talking about the Draper one.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Well,
Which is the
didn't
case
know
one?
that
Which
them
is the
little
Macdon with a case sticker on it?
I didn't know them drawbars were so short because they never used to be that short.
Sure.
On the ones that was in the Draper ones that were in 22 and in 19. Well, in 19 I think it might have been a mod, but in 22 the drawbar was
36,
longer.
24, 15. Sorry.
What?
You were just saying numbers there. I was getting confused that you're doing football play.
Oh, okay. No, I was just giving Gizmo his lottery numbers. But the drawbars used to be longer, so don't know why they're shorter now.
Don't know. It's a thing. Doesn't matter. Sort it out.
Yeah, it's done now.
It's a thing.
Have to scan this field again. The data's outdated.
Yeah, I was going to say it's black. She black. Has to be rescanned. Just pay for it, or we're going to scan it manual.
I have a scanner. It won't take
We
me
got
long to
enough.
scan it. Yeah.
Have we got enough for that? To pay for it?
It's
That's
very
it, rub
cheap.
it in. Rub it in.
It's very cheap in 25.
He wasn't saying anything with that. He was just asking because their money's not quite as high as it was a while ago.
Yeah, right.
Dear. Well, we can't change maps until we paid our debt off. There you go.
Well, we'll be copied forever then.
Yeah.
That's probably not a bad thing, actually, because it gives them a chance to sort all the errors out on it.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
waiting for the update.
And the update and that.
Yep.
I
And
mean,
it will be updated.
I downloaded the map, but I haven't looked at it or anything.
No, it's worth looking at. It is pretty.
Yeah,
Not very nice. Nice layout and all that.
What's that Judith Plains you're talking about? Yeah.
Yep.
I've got no intentions of playing on it
No, you don't have to.
until they've done the update.
But you can load it up and go and have a look.
Yeah.
Oh, Graham said, do the thingy through the menu because it's cheaper.
Yeah, it is a lot cheaper now than it used to be. That field probably cost
Oh,
500 bucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
As opposed to what it was in 22, where it cost you
It's
30.
Yeah,
thousands.
it was
Yeah.
used to be
Yeah.
mega expensive, didn't it?
It will cost
I didn't know that.
$525 for one field and $700 for the other.
500.
That's
That
still,
it?
that is still.
Some-
Oh, that's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's, it's under £1,000, so that's all right. We can afford that. So you might as well do that. Mind you, it's not worth. It's at that money. It's not worth driving around the
No.
taking samples, is it? It's probably got to be dearer. Oh, unless they change the price of them as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
We had
Maybe
to
they
we
have.
had to use the thing the other day because we were doing that new cotton field, and it was
Right.
Wasn't a red
not picking
field.
up on the.
Field numbers there, but there's no field designated, so it couldn't do it. We had to do it manual. Which is a pity, but yeah, field area is there,
Yeah.
but not the field.
FS22, it was like 6 grand for that. Yeah,
Yeah, it would have been.
it
Yeah.
was expensive in 22.
Yes.
Because in 22, it was actually cheaper to go around with the little
With the machine, yeah.
scanner thing,
Yeah,
weren't it? Yeah.
That's what I did a lot of the
Yeah,
time.
that's what I was doing.
Here in
On a
Australia,
little
I saw an advert over here for. It wasn't called precision farming, but it's the same, just has a different name. And you buy this. It's a sensor, and that's all it is. It doesn't actually take samples. And this guy was doing his field, a huge field, here in Australia, with this thing hooked onto the back of the ute, and it dragged along the ground, and it moved up and down with the ground contours, and it just took data readings to get his precision farming score of how much fertilizer, lime, or whatever else needed.
Yeah.
I thought that's cool. That's better than taking dirt samples and sending it off. Scans the entire field, every inch.
Yeah, well, over here, I think they just do like different sections of the field and just take like a sample and.
Yeah,
but
that's the old way of doing it.
Yeah, in precision farming, you have to do like the entire field, don't you?
Yeah, but it takes a little, a sample of soil in each particular spot and just estimates the circle of influence.
Yeah.
Which isn't very accurate. But this scanning the entire field, that's different. Different kettle of fish.
Yeah. Or a different field of wheat.
Yeah. That too. Yeah, I watched the whole ad. Don't watch ads very often. Come up on YouTube, and I thought, what's this? Precision farming, but it wasn't called that. So I watched it, and I thought, this is cool. It was like a 2,000 acre field he was running backwards and forwards on. Lovely. It was.
I don't know. I don't get ads on YouTube.
You don't get what now?
Ads on YouTube.
I get an ad at the start of it, whatever
okay.
I'm watching, and that's it. Don't get any other ads. Just right at the start, they play one ad. That stops YouTube fighting with ad blocker ad blocker let one ad on, YouTube go, oh, your ads are active, but they're not really. Had a big fight towards the end of last year, though. YouTube and Adblocker were having a mega fight. Every 2 or 3 days, you had to update. You had to update Adblocker every 2 or 3 days because YouTube were
Yeah, what I've got,
blocking them off.
I've got something called Enhancer. It's an enhancer for YouTube, and it adds like little buttons underneath where you can like stop the ads and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And one of the settings is when you click on a YouTube video, it automatically starts, doesn't it? But on with one of these settings, you can have it so it pauses the video before it starts, so that way you don't get the ads at the beginning.
Then I got to wait.
Just wait for it to wait a few seconds for it to kick in, and then you just play it and it plays.
But then I'm bored of the YouTube video. If I have to wait for it, I don't want to watch this. Go to the next one.
It's only like a couple of seconds, so it's
it
shorter than actually. It's shorter than watching an ad.
Doesn't take much to get me bored.
Well, I know that.
A couple of seconds, I'm bored.
No, I know that.
You have to log back in and move your harvester from me in the way.
I left it there for somebody else to use.
Yeah, but they're busy.
Well, I'm not there. So.
I noticed. Half a tank of fuel I've used. Yeah.
Should choose it up.
Yeah, I used about that as well, I think.
Yeah.
Right, guys, it's been fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shall see you all next
See
time.
you soon,
See you
Johnny.
next week.
Yeah.
Take care, mate.
Catch up soon, mate.
Yeah.
Take
Have a good
care.
one, guys.
Have a good
See you
weekend.
later.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Ow. Ah.
Caught that one quicker this time, Gizmo.
Yeah. Now we're only on 0.5 speed.
Yeah, we just turned it down whenever we started the cotton harvest to make sure.
Right, get it done, yeah.
Yes, wouldn't like to get halfway through this field and go, contract failed. Because we're running out of time. It would be no fun at all.
Got along pretty good all there in that field tonight.
Have done. Well, it took me 3 or 4 days last time when I did this field on my own.
Oh, did
I had Courseplay doing it, but it took me 3 or 4 sessions, during the week when I logged it during the week.
Oh, I thought it was only a couple of sessions.
Well, this is the 3rd time I've done this field now. I think you were here with one. Yeah, just let Courseplay do it while I did other contracts. But there's not many contracts around at the moment. Well, it wasn't earlier.
And it did this last year in winter. I think it's, even though we're not in seasons, it still doesn't recognize them.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else really worth doing. All the others are about $5 grand, $1 grand. Not worth doing. $3 grand, $4 grand. It's a bad time of year, even though we don't have seasons. It's a shame. It doesn't ignore that. Seasons needs a bit more tweaking. I know you can turn the snow off, like if you wanted to use seasons on here. Well, it doesn't snow here in Brazil. You could turn the snow off, but the problem is you still see snow falling out of the sky, and that's annoying. It just doesn't settle. Easier way to set the seasons up on a map, on the map side of things. Like if it is in a part of the world where it has, tropical weather, you can set the seasons to tropical weather or the seasons to, arid weather or whatever, or heavy snow area.
That was,
and have it.
FS17, I think, had that, the Geos.
Yeah, that's right. And with Judas Plain, at least he has fiddled around with precision farming, changed the ground. But everyone else uses the default one, which is basically German. Judas Plains has fiddled around with that precision farming soil map. Giants could do it. Giants could make that as a menu option where you could flick through, change the map to the region. Be too much work for them. They can't be bothered. Everything's set in the middle of Germany. That's it. Forget about everything else.
Right, I'm going to set this lot in and then I'm going to disappear.
All right, bud.
No worries, mate. Thank you.
Oh.
3 rows to finish on this, and the grass field will be done, so.
That's nice. How you bell numbers?
We are at 221.
My total was 231 last time.
This baler's done 2,400 bales total so
Oh,
far.
yeah, it's done a lot of bales, that baler. Over 2,000, you say? Yeah.
Sorry, what's that?
You said over 2,000, what, didn't you?
Yeah, 2,418.
Yeah. A lot of bales. I like the fact that Giants have added that base game rather than have to have a bale counter mod.
Yes.
Good. All the bad things you say about Giants, they're slowly waking up, putting the right things in.
You got 386 bales in the shed.
Okay.
320 are not
Fermented. Yep.
fermented.
Just grass. Yeah.
216 are grass.
Ah, yes. It's all right. Be able to sell some more bales before the next cut again.
Mm.
Keep the money ticking over. Robert Bruner, what? Ale? You said hello before. Oh, no, Graham's bloody delete again.
What's that?
Graham deleting chats.
Guys, I might see you Sunday
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're around.
All right.
Rightio. That'll be good. All right, mate.
All right.
Thanks for tonight. You
Have a
take
good
care.
day, Johnny.
Thanks,
And
mate.
see you soon.
Yep, bye-bye.
Take care. Bye. all.
Right.
And Robert Burner. And Doc, if he's listening.
I think he's gone a long time ago.
Righty. Well, he's still in chat, mate.
That's what he said when he first logged in. So I said Graham's been deleting his chats. No idea why he does that. Ooh, lost a little bit of grass.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, shit. We've got much coming up to do on Wonkos.
Should have this month because we're into grass cutting season again.
Won't set my alarm, but if I wake up early, I'll poke your head in if you're on. Bad enough I have to set an alarm for tonight. 3:30 a.m. Beep, 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 beep. Huh?
Saving.
Was it?
Yeah, the little circle.
Yeah, I got
spun
a
up.
little glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll be working tomorrow?
Yes. Yep. Regular Saturday tomorrow.
Yeah. Stop it. Yep. Ah. God.
Getting seepy.
Oh, yeah. Stinking cold's finally left. The tiredness hasn't. I've been sleeping a lot since I've had a cold. But it hasn't been good sleep.
No, not a restful sleep.
Tossing and turning, rolling over. Awake, asleep, park. And when you do have to get up, you feel like bloody shit. Still blame the nurse for giving them to me last Friday. No, last Monday. Did you pay for a scan on that field?
No, not yet. Might as well do that. I'm
All
just doing the harvesting.
Ugh.
Put some slurry from the cows in that, or
Yeah, I would. Got red on it. Close it.
Yeah.
pH is alright. You won't get it up much.
oh,
Worth the line. So that top corner there is really bad. It has been since the start. It's the same when you put lime on it. It doesn't do anything.
I wonder, is it
Yeah.
overliming?
Nah, it's been like that since the start. Just gives you bad red. The lime, it's always yellow. Don't know what that is. Why? Mind. Just a bad bit of silt, probably
Oh, it's loamy sand in that corner.
sandy. Oh, yeah. Too. That, yeah, it's sort of a penis-shaped bit of that loamy sand. That might. Good. Oh. No. So, gone. Gone. Sold that. Should have.
What's that?
We should have sold all our canola December before we fast forward the months. Corn. Yeah, we can sell that. Our oats. Our oats should be sold too. Jesus, that's got to be sold. Otherwise we'll have to hold on to it for another friggin' year.
Where are we at with the oats?
Oats and canola should have been sold in December, but they're
Yeah,
still
still
okay.
pretty good. $1,000 versus 1123. We lose a little bit, but
Should sell that. Gotta get straw. No. Wheat. No, we don't sell that wheat. So we should try and sell that on this day.
yeah.
It's in canola. Should get a reasonable crop off that big field with canola in it. So that'll be all right.
Oh, so we're gonna have to do something with pigs, John, because we're gonna lose births because they only hold 150.
Yep. What's it full again?
Well, it's got room for 25, but they're on the same growth cycle, so I can't get by 1 month and sell a group and then the next have babies. So we're going to lose
Have
20,
we got a
25.
have we got a spot to put another shed?
Oh, I could fit 2 more sheds in that hole down there, yeah.
Well, I was just thinking to put down another shed just to put the ones that are overflow
Mm-hmm.
and let them grow there.
Yeah.
Just so we can get a full birth rate.
Yeah. Because that's what I waited the last
Not
ones
the
that got it.
thing to do.
Yeah.
You got it in time last time.
Yeah.
So we'll have to do that now. Or on this day.
Yeah.
Don't know about today, but on this day I'm going.
Well, get left here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 12 passes with this cotton harvester first. You're on the 12th one where you're at there now. So do you want me to stop this and go set that down and transfer
No.
them out?
Do that, mate. Leave the harvester. That fertilising of the grass field can be done today, tomorrow, or the next day, so that's alright. How much is the really big barn, the one that holds 450?
I was just eyeballing it. It's
How much?
400, no, 360,000.
It won't fit there. Will it? Big.
No, but I could put it.
Put it.
I might
Good
be able.
spot.
Yeah, I might be able to get it in there. So 400.
Level the ground up.
Ground's pretty level. 450, 360,000 for 460 pigs. I can get 300 pigs for 2 more of those yellow ones, small ones down for 100,000.
Yeah. Okay. That. Oh, shut up. Jeez. Right. Don't get. Yes. I didn't click it otherwise, did I? Shut up. Place this yet?
Yeah.
I just placed the standard one.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all right. Yep.
Just 50,000 for now, just to get us.
Yep. All good. Drop it. Okay. I won't have any viewers left. I would have sent them all to sleep watching this.
Watching paint dry.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's okay. Cotton field. What's look on the farm? Tell me. Why isn't it giving me yield on that? That's weird. Yeah, that is weird. Last. You're just taking the young ones out of those sheds?
Yeah.
Putting the last one?
Yeah.
Don't have to put straw in that end shed because it's nowhere near the trigger, I don't think, for newer.
For manure, no.
So, no straw needed, just some food. I don't think I'll get this finished. I'll have to give up. Thanks. You never know. Hey. Yeah. I can't go bed. Not yet. It's too early. Time. Yeah, no, I've got at least another hour before I can go and lay down. I'll probably end up, if I don't finish it, I'll finish this field off during the week.
Yeah.
Mate. Well, I'll try to. Never, if I don't finish tonight.
I think I got this now that I can.
Some food.
So that's going to give me 50, and that will do. 50, it'll fill.
Huh. Nah.
60.
Oh.
Gonna move some into Pigsty 4 still.
Need to take some out of another pigsty.
Yeah, I gotta take some into Pigsty 4 yet.
Oh yeah, pigsty 4. Yeah. And you know, it goes 1, 2, 3, 7, 4 now.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know why it does that.
Might fix itself once it's
Reloads.
saved and reloaded. Yeah. But no. Well, I'm going to say goodnight to my viewers who are none now. And thank you all for watching. Thank you to Brummy, Gizmo, Grumferpop for chat, everyone that was in chat, Jamie for playing. Who else played? No one. Good. Okay, don't thank anyone else. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it. Take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye.
Later.
Yeah, good.
And I will do the same. Just a bit time
You will?
yeah, it's almost time for me to stop playing too. It's just about 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, you old bugger. Gotta get your sleep.
I know. Gotta work tomorrow.
No.
Anyway, we had a very productive night on here. Spent more money. Thanks, Brummy. And
Bloody hell, him and his money.
yeah. We'll be back again sometime through the week and we'll finish some of this stuff off, but we may not have that on camera. You may just have to believe us that we did it legitimately.
Yeah, that's right.
If you don't, that's your loss.
Yeah.
Thanks to the guys for all coming in and playing tonight and being in chat. Good time. Catch you next time. Thanks for watching.